Hello, hello. How are you all doing? I hope you're all having a good start of your weekends. Well, I guess we're halfway through it at this point, just about. But yeah, I hope you all are having a good Sunday. Or Saturday, I'm sorry. I know my days of the week. I didn't forget to make a coffee though this time, so that's nice. I do have a nice, tall, iced cold coffee right here, even though it is a little bit chilly, but I don't know. There's just something about iced coffee that I much prefer over warm coffee. So I'll have that going with me for a good couple of hours probably, because I don't chuck it constantly. And yeah, we're gonna be doing some Rimworld and maybe Project Zomboid later. Still not 100% sure. But yeah, I do want to get more rims going. And I know we had that little laboratory project that I got started on at the end. Hello, Prophet, and hello, Ricky. How are you both doing? You're 90% sure? Is the server, I haven't even been on since the last time we streamed it together, honestly. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I don't even remember what we were up to last time in Zomboid. It feels like it's been ages. I mean, it basically has been ages. It's been like a week. You can't expect me to remember that far back. I'm just a little cat. But yeah, we'll get the first ad break out of the way, and then we'll hop into Rimworld. Well, I mean, I've got the Rim open in the background. So, and I know I was working on trying to find out whatever room I wanted to use for our little laboratory last time, for injecting genes. I think we kind of sort of had one. Oh, congrats, a 5 stream streak, yippee. Well, I'm sure we'll see those numbers get a little bit higher in no time. So many titles to tackle. Yeah, I know some people will like alternate between games like every single day. Obviously, that's not really something I've done. But what with mixing in a little bit of Factorio on Tuesdays, you know, earlier in the evening, it's been a little bit more hectic because I tend to play just like 1 or 2 games. Okay, so we have this going, right? I need to get our fabrication room. We're sucking up the moisture. Yeah, I've still got that Factorio collab going. Let's see, what else did we have? Do need to get the shuttle moved over at some point. Does it even have anything to sell? I know we loaded it with silver. Although I think it's a little too far for me to add on over to any of these nerds. Oh yeah, and then we have this. The frozen... Oh, then, you know, honestly, I can just, I might not be able to send the orc over here unless I preload it with a bunch of chem fuel. Backpack. Yeah, you have to put in an item. Need to get a computer or laptop? Oh, you're watching on a phone. Yeah, I've heard Twitch Mobile is pretty bad. I generally don't use it. Sometimes I'll, what is it? I have a little smart TV. Lotus. Yeah, the current PC economy is quite terrible. It's been okay. Had some errands to run. My legs are kind of sore, honestly, but I don't know, maybe I just need to get exercise anyway, even though my legs hurt. I slept on the couch last night because my cat was in my lap and I didn't want to get up and disturb her, so I just let her sleep on my lap and I slept there, and honestly it wasn't super comfortable, so I'm just kind of sore all over, but other than that I'm okay. You know, the consequences of getting older, just can't sleep anywhere. Although I'm sure if I just had a better couch, it might be a little bit more cozy. But yeah, basically errands is all I've really gotten up to today. I played a little bit of, what other game? Oh no, all of our chem fuel got taken, right? Because I forgot to turn that off. That's always such a hassle. Well, hopefully we have a deep chem vein. We do, and it's inside the base. Chem fuel. Oh, thank you, Reki. Outdoors. Yeah. Move roof. I could probably just roof this in. Unless the selectors are going to keep disappearing. Okay, so everyone needs to get all these tubes built. I'm really hoping that I can actually just connect this. Deep chem refinery. That does mean I will need, what is it? I'll need some sort of connection to the ship. Would like to be able to put floors here. I do wish I could just keep like the pipe networks loaded at all time. Well, at least be able to like toggle them off and on so that I could see them even when I'm not trying to actively build them. Let's see. Now if I just get a deep chem pipe, I'm sure it'll be okay. Although yeah, it looks like we do in fact, I could have sworn we have hidden conduits here that are built. I wonder if it's just because we're waiting for everything to get hauled. Probably. Breastfeed. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that Lyle is not a man's anymore. But the price of power is steep. All right, we have the Primarch Ascendance Vial in 1.8 days. Yippee. Excuse me. I'm sorry, was there an event happening that I didn't notice? How the fuck did the, well, I guess it's not really a problem. I didn't see a chat event happen. Maybe it's just Cassandra. Oh, speaking of, I did mean to... I did mean to change the, people storyteller settings. So let's look at the storyteller packs. Classic, random by type. Maybe we'll do... What if I just select all of them? At the same time. Okay. I wonder what's going to happen if they're all active. And then, who do we have? I guess we've already been on Cassandra. On Blood and Dust, no less. Maybe we'll switch it to Randy. See what happens. Although I'm sure that the, enabling all the, little vote raid things. Hello, FFmpeg. No, not right now. Well, hello, Ellie. Phoebe, you can't trust Phoebe. She will hurt you. You have to stay away from her. Maybe I'm queuing up too many buildings. So yeah, we're kind of birthing a lot of people, and by we, I mean, well, Reki's done a lot of it. Hello, Equus. How's it going? And I swear, if they can build some of these corners, but not others, that's gonna be a huge hassle. I mean, they built the hidden conduits, so why the hell can't they get the chem fuel pipes in? Maybe it won't be a problem. Share the Prego burden. Yeah. Although I might banish Naoko. Why is she... I think you two are bugged. I bet we've been getting expand with error messages. Plasma mine, scroll. No, but they were just standing there. And she was actively starving due to standing there. So, not really sure what happened there, but, you know, I guess it's over now. So, it's all okay. And yeah, I'm just gonna have to wait for everyone to get all these pipes constructed, because, I mean, we're starting to accrue a lot of construction. I'm sorry. Are you... I guess I do have construction pretty low for a lot of people. What's Aquas doing? Meditating, of course. I should likely have another construction drone. You know what? We'll set gold ship to, we've got a double passion in construction. Get to a gold ship. Falling cable. Resting? They're custodies. Since when do custodies need rest? Tired. Wants to play. I should have some more people on what's it called? Childcare. You know what, Naoko? That seems to be what you can do just first and foremost. Okay, well, we're getting some of the pipes connected. And I do have that deep chem vein. It's in here. Although I know some of these extraction things don't like being placed on like already existing floor tiles, so we'll have to see what happens. Outlander pilgrims. Oh yeah, because we've never had the artifact inside of a reliquary for people to come worship it. Yeah, it looks like those corners aren't gonna be happening, Chief. Don't trip during a fire drill. Well, I hope they didn't. I hope there was no fire during the drill. I got them out to go get them. Yeah, I guess there are a couple of sections where it's kind of not gonna matter, but that does bug me. The fact that they can reach it for conduits, but not the pipes. I wonder if there's some sort of flag they need that they just don't have. Oh, right. Want to bring their backpacks? You can't, but they can't leave their backpacks behind. Whatever will they do? Okay. Was I going to turn this into the, I think I was going to turn this into the juicing room, right? For items, it's not just being flagged for pipes. The person who made the mod said no to corner piping, but that's annoying. How dare they? Don't they know corner pipes are all the rage? Yeah, it is. It's pretty big, large, huge. You know what we can do? It's gonna be a hassle, but like... I want my pipe. It's not like we can destroy the walls anyway, so... Whatever. If anything, we can even put like a bunch of turrets on the outside, just so that if they do land around the outside, we can automatically deal with the threats. Yeah, we'll just get those all done. Then everything shall be piped. The pipe embargo is officially lifted. And then where was that deep chem vein? It was somewhere around here. A foam turret. Now there's gonna be goo everywhere, Reki. Point defense turret? The heck does that even do? It's not like we have missiles. Or anti-missile missiles. Mad macaws. Okay. Sure. Where's the manhunter tag? There it is. Let's mark them. Riddle them with hole and fill them with foam. They're gonna get filled with something, alright. Glass steel foam turret. Until someone activates it, will automatically spray a large amount of foam on any flames in sight. Okay. My defense turret. Oh yeah, this is for the grav ship. Okay. Oh, goodbye, Macaw. I can say it was nice knowing you. Okay, no matter where something is in the base, we will have pipes connected to it. I mean, I assumed it was for Glorpin fires, but you know, doesn't hurt to check. Okay. Maybe it was the glue cannon, like in Prey. You know, that hit game by that one studio. Alright, I need to move the mech gestator somewhere. I can probably... Wait, is this... No, that's not already degooped. Install. But it doesn't need to be on heavy terrain. Okay, well, it's not... It's glue spelled G-O-O-O, so it's very different. I'll have you know. Oh yeah, how's our temperature doing? I think it's because it's really hot outside. But even our one door, that is a 15-degree difference, just even though this door is staying open the whole time. Wild. Well, you know what we can do is we can get a get a cooling pad in here. I can't imagine one is going to satisfy our cooling needs, but honestly, the rest of the vault is cool enough. It might just be okay, to be honest. Oh yeah, and then we I forgot we have Ellie, which we're trying to age up so that we can de-age once more. Growth fat. I do wonder if using de-aging, you could like take a kid to full 20s and all stats just using the growth fat. Just keep them perpetually a child and have them live in the growth fat for all their lives until they come out juiced. Oh yeah, hey, we got some components for our people. So why is it saying something about a research project? Basic and... Huh? Okay. How did I not already have this? Absolute terror field. I have one, Ricky. I literally can't use it because it takes too much energy to run. I wonder if one of these is going to be enough to offset it when the door is just open all the time. Speed. Airtight, no. Well, it's not like we can move it somewhere else anyway. Honestly, it's pulling in some work. I want to move it somewhere else. Move it over here to the side. Let's check our temperature reading. Everything's pretty cool out here. Nice. I might not even need temperature things in like any other room. I'll keep these here because I already built them, and that'll ensure that the bedroom will be fine. A mechanoid effigy? What the fuck is this? Someone from scrapping mechanoid parts. Emits an IFF programming signal capable of confusing ancient mechanoid receptors. To exist per colonist, enough signal noise will soft reset. Ancient mechanoid programming causing an immediate retreat. This will only work on radiant mechanoids, clusters, and boss. Radiant mechanoids, clusters, and boss. This won't be affected. 2 per colonist. Okay. We're a little shy of 2 per colonist. But I guess it's a start. Multi-analyzer. Maybe I don't need 2 benches. I mean, I definitely don't need 2 benches. Oh yeah, also a cogitator if I ever wanted to get those other stupid researches done, which I don't really have a use for, but hey. Oh no, Ricky's too poor. What a sad time. Oh hey, we have some more celestial ore. Oh yeah, where's the... They've all extracted. Okay. Deep Chem Refinery. No, I need the pump jack. Where is it? There it is. Please. Oh, I can install it. Excellent. Okay, I'll have to do this. Yonder. I want a column that also boosts mechanoids. That would be nice. Matrix check stated. Ooh. We get 1 inch closer. Craft Primarch Embryo. Okay. Alpha Psyker. Well, did it already automatically select it? Embryo Numbinator. Of course, I'll have to edit this manually. And then here we go. Equus, Immortus Gland. Whatever the hell this thing is. But, I mean, all these are standard. Then we have Magnus the Red. Gain Alpha Psyker gene, and then Alpha Psyker. So, hold on. Your psychic sensitivity is 200 plus 800. I'm not supposed any of these give psychic sensitivity. Plus another 100%. Crazy. Suppressed traits, slowpoke, lazy, and slothful. Sue, TM. Oh yeah, I need to actually... I don't know why it says none available to select. But... Accept. Where is my... you know what? I should move this somewhere. Let's stick it in here, shall we? God damn that building is big. She's crafting an embryo. Yuri from Red Alert 2. I don't, I know... I remember Yuri's name, but it's been so long since I played Red Alert. I remember playing Red Alert 3. I have a physical copy of Red Alert 3. Okay, well... Spec genes. I don't suppose I can, like, edit this using character editor. Probably not. Also, it seems my UI thing reset. Restore to default. Okay, but it was perfect yesterday when I already like fixed it up. There we go, toolbars. Is a lot of these mods seem to be having problems like actually saving their settings. I'm sorry. I can't do anything about it. Okay. Insert embryo. Mother, me. Primarch, father, Magnus the Red. Oof. Equus, your contributions have been removed. Prioritize filling. I guess I was secretly knocked up by Magnus the Red this whole time. Alright. The start growth. Ah, yes, I need that gestational slurry. People aren't ready for the ultra-wide pussy screen. Yeah. If I ever do get another monitor, it'll likely be just a normal one. I mean a 1440p, but it'll be a 16:9. I would kind of like to get, kind of like to get an OLED, to be honest, but I know Jay's 2 cents did a video on one that looked really good, but like the price had already fucking skyrocketed by the time I looked at it. Decent 4K. I don't even know if I need to jump all the way up to 4K, but I don't know, maybe. Maybe. But yeah, I've been looking at OLEDs because I know the technology's been getting better and better. Andrea pregnant. Okay, well. Oh, start growth. 10 days. 10 days until we have ourselves a new Primarch. And what are we going to do with Aquas's old body? Hold on. Can I just... I guess we have a lot of literal medicine. Where is it? Extract firstborn gene seed gland. Oh, it takes a little bit more materials than I thought it did. Is that the same as just making one normally? I hope it's cheaper. Firstborn gene seed gland. Yes, a little bit cheaper. Also, oh Sarah, can we like extract her seed? Primaris gene seed gland. Okay. I don't have any more Rubicon kits, but I guess we can just turn people directly into Primaris. Sarah's right. Let's beef her thing up. I wonder if I should bother extracting it just to like have it. I also know that of course this is good to go. Gene seeds ready to harvest, and of course custards don't have gene seeds. Lyle, we've already replaced his old body. Feeding gourmet meal, Progenoid. Seed glands, Perhaps I should have brought some more stuff over. So my parts. Yeah, what I might have to do is honestly just butcher your body when we pull you out, because that'll remove everything. Either that or I can just start removing parts the old-fashioned way. Oh hey, we get a direct descendants file. Spec genes. Well, that's nice. Oh, and of course it has the gene seed material. Gene seeds have already been harvested. Ah, so it's one time. It is a lot of surgery. You know, I might as well extract your gene seed gland. Can you even pull out the membrane? Probably. Maybe. Custodies Ascendance file. Okay, so hold on. We directly use Ascendance files, so I should have them in the hospital. And I guess I forgot we had one for Custodies already. Who are we going to turn into another Custodies? They're pretty expensive. Oh, yeah. Okay. Custodies. Where are the other vials? Someone's vial is missing. There it comes. I still wish that it would repair them if they were inside the depository, but I guess beggars can't be choosers. It doesn't even really matter. Ellie, can you get older already? 8. I mean, they're flying through age, so not too bad. I mean, it's probably just garbage. An Atom Machine Gladius? Okay. I don't think we can shred that to get the Atom Machines back, but... Okay. At least it can't land here, inside the inside the mountain. I guess you did, but I'm just gonna mine the steel back up. Ooh, Auramite. I didn't hear that explode, so that must have been a little far. Now we'll get you. Okay, what else? Let's see. Oh, it is cooler in here. Although it did cool off by like 10 degrees, so I don't know if the single pad can actually handle it. Consider it keeps fluctuating up. Maybe I'll get a second pad just to be safe. And the mountain should honestly keep the rest of it pretty fine. Not that the internal room being hot is necessarily a problem. Okay. Let's start getting our our things set up. So 4 of those. How big is this? Quite large. Perhaps I should focus on getting the bigger structures first. And then I can fill in the other ones as I need to. Okay. Then we also uninstall everything from here. Oh yeah, you know, Equus. Given that we're about to convert you, I think it's time to do an old-fashioned timey-wimey expedition. Pi can carry -6 kilograms because he's too encumbered. Okay, who else should I send as backup? We'll send Gold Ship, although it looks like I need to give her a gun. Then, of course, Daisy also, and Uma. Is Uma also yours? Oh, they're not pack animals, so... Oh, but you guys can just hold a shitload anyway. God damn, pizza can hold a lot. You know what we don't have is a bunch of packaged survival meals to take with us. No, we'll just bring some field medkits. Actually, we don't even need field medkits. Oh, it's fine. Okay, Gold Ship. I'll grab a bolter, and then you can get back to it. You can hop to it, as it were. Computer needs chair. Right, which one was I gonna turn into the rec room? Yeah, let me install a magnetic shield in the power room. And then what else do we have in here? We have the splice link, or the splice frame uplink. The Archite Recycler. Still not 2 of the other thingerbops to stick in there. Where are they? Compact fab bench. That's gonna be in stasis for quite some time. Speaker, you know what? Clearly, we need to get our temple up and running once more. For parties. It's been so long since we've held a dance party. I also really do wish on the graphic it would tell you like which way is forward, because some of these things are really hard to tell, particularly if they don't have an interaction spot. You know, we'll get with some candles in here as well. Yippee. Ah, you know what, Equus? Good thing we have that brand new ability. Alright, gold chip. Get started. Oh, that's actually the terraformer. We still have another room to find, though. Later versions. How long until... seconds. So anything over here? Alright, well, might as well get rid of everything. Not that you and Gulch are gonna have any trouble. I'm sorry, is she not set to mine? She is, so why is she friggin' sleeping? Unbelievable. What? They're attacking the power core? What? Or the frozen terraform. I have never seen that. Literally doing our job for us. We did it. Honestly, I'll just let you get to that. Open. That'll take care of everything. We found those. Yeah, that's good. How rude. You know what? I think we'll just keep mailing everything, so I don't have to worry about it. You are going to want to meditate quite a bit. Maybe I'll just disable that until we can leave, because she fucking sleeping. The Emperor does not approve of naps on the job. All this ice making it hard to get around. Oh no, we're not going to be here for very long. Once we kill everything and we open up all the boxes, I can just recover. Or do the caravan movement thing, and we're good to go. Is that everything? No. One more. Get him, Equus. There we go. Yeah, you're on unrest. You know what? Maybe I should adjust your sleep priorities so you don't just fucking have a nap anywhere. Andrea needs a depth rest. Of course she does. He always needs some eeps. Looks like there's a couple of other things in here that I haven't completely revealed, so I'll just queue those up and we'll go back to organizing this over here. Visitors, oh boy. I still need one of those. Wait, are these 5? These are 5, okay. Install. Let's get all of our little infusion pumps. And I do wonder how juiced we're gonna be once all these things are installed and ready to go. I think right now... we do have some... Oh, of course these are big. We do have some other things that are not 1x1s. Stick that in there. Trait selection prism. Ooh. You know what? Let's go ahead and move this. Install. Area revealed. Yippee. Get that moved over there, and I'll put the big chungus over here. Where is it? Trait selection prism. Okay. What else do we have? Oh, we've got 5 Archite injectors. Okay. These are a 1x1 subcore rip scanner. I'll just put this in the workshop for the time being. Just to get it off the floor. Yeah, it's a VPN emitter. I guess I could set this up somewhere. You know what? Finding a little corner outside wouldn't be too bad for this thing. And also this thing here. How big is it? Oh boy, another meteorite. That can sit in limbo. Oh, that's a 6x6. I'll put it outside. Limestone. But I wanted lemonstone. And rock in this map. Well, considering I'm not gonna mine out any of the rocks. I do wonder what this thing is even gonna do. I know it can sell power. But like... Can't I sell power? I know I can actually... You can use this to send power to yourself on other maps. So if like you... I don't know, bring like turrets or something on a caravan, you can actually get like a little mobile emitter. Maybe I'll just bring that up. I assume that this one is the same exact size. Yeah, okay. We'll install this over here and then that'll be good. Compacted steel. Mad monkeys. You know what? I'm getting a little, what? Okay. Everything seems fine, I guess. Let's see. They were sleepy. Maybe they were eepy. Okay. What else? If I install this... See how much room I have to work with up here. As long as I can get everything. So that's 9. Okay. I could literally install 3 of these. I have to make sure that it's actually connected to everything properly. Unfortunately, when there's like 5,000 buildings to connect, it's a little hard to tell. But we'll just have to deal with it. How you guys doing over here? You got freed and you're meditating. There was something. You know what? Just to be extra safe. Oh, wrong map. I see. As long as all of these farthest away are connected. And indeed they are. Alrighty, well let's continue stuffing everything, shall we? Then let's see, point defense. It's so hard to. There's just so many buildings. Oh, that one already set up. Okay. Hopefully they get to it fast so that we can make sure that we really have everything nice and queued up. And there. Aha. You guys are taking your sweet time moving all this stuff over. Okay. Jet injector. If nothing, as long as nothing happens, they don't ever need to access any of this stuff. So it's fine that it's an inaccessible, well, everything basically. But I think that's all the buildings we have. Tool cabinet, those foam turrets Reki purchased, the Arcogen injectors, which like a giant brick of bricks, yeah. Not that I'm gonna ever have multiples running at once. You know what actually would be nice is security in here so that when an injection fails. But yeah, I think that's everything. Oh, we really don't have a lot of extra power, do we? Guess I'm running a Primarch Vault. Okay. Oh, wait, why did they not get installed? Okay, we'll do that. How you guys doing over here? Looks like that's just the one thing. Cargo pods, apparel. A single heavy fur tribal wear. Fantastic. Alright, go open that up and then we can reconvene. It's a book. Great. Form. Nope. That's not what I want to do. Cancel. Reform. Okay, chem fuel. Why not? Grav core, steel graphite panels. And what else do we need? You know, we'll take the gold, of course. Rockcrete. That's a lot of slate chunks. Guess we can grab that. I'll grab the drones. As many as we can take with us. And you both are on your way. Now, how's Ellie doing? 9 years old. We're almost there, lads. Oko, you really need to deal with the fact that you don't. I think she just needs to be banned. Because I'm pretty sure something is bugging out right now. Gestational slurry. Tried to despawn. Wait, what? Okay, well that's from that one mod. Obviously we're not getting rid of that. Naoko, I think it's time for you to get some crafting skill and then get sent to our outpost with someone else. No, wasn't I gonna take some of the new kids off? Who was the most recent? Didn't we have someone reach adulthood recently? Oh no, I was gonna send Morg out because they're an adult and we don't need them. I can send Morg and Alco out. Let's have a neural stack. Not really any important gear that we need to worry about. Also, she can't fight, so... batch survival meals. Let's get like 50. Silent game. Oh boy. Oh yeah, Andrea. Andrea. Guess that's why the kids keep starving, is because the person I have in charge of it keeps doing, or keeps getting locked in place all day. Schedule. No, work. Who else should I have on? Childcare. Well, I have some other people, but obviously some people get a little busy with demands on their time. Well, I mean, everyone's getting a little busy. That's kind of the problem. An orbital platform. Is that perchance above us? Not really. I guess I could send the grav ship over, or maybe even the shuttle. I don't think the Orca is going to be able to go that far. But, also, where's 4? I'm surprised he hasn't revived yet. Health. Well, I can tell, like, can I see his genes? Gamma Perpetual, Dead for 26 days. Is it just me, or does that seem... I think something might be interfering with it. I think Divine Grace. Maybe. Because, although this one doesn't say anything about, like, returning in a time of need, right? I bet it might be on a different power. Let me preview. Because, yeah, he should not be dead for 26 days. Genes. Load pre-made. Living Saints. Which one of these brings you back? So, Being of Faith. Yeah, okay, so it's this one that'll revive them. But I wonder if just having any kind of messes it up. There's more energy to use. Okay, so that is probably for something else, like that little bar, or abilities that he doesn't have. I do have a regeneration thing. Which event should happen? A space battle. Oh yeah, by the way, Equus, I turned on all the event storytellers. You can actually see from the text color that it is a wee bit different. We'll have to see what happens. Well, I was wondering if it would like possibly have multiples going at once, but it seems like I might just pick from one of the ones that I've queued up, perhaps. What was that letter that I saw? Hey, you guys are here. Congrats. Okay. We've got our oil pumping. Refining. Good, good. Honest need. More people have expertise, really. Watching. Oh, because this isn't technically our colony. So when people come here, it's just like that stupid platform that we landed on. I wonder if there's a way to get this to trigger like, hey, we've been here for a while and we're gonna claim this place as a settlement. But because this is a quest location, maybe not. I guess theoretically speaking, we might not be here forever. But I really like this place. Obviously having another map loaded is a little bit of an annoyance, but like human beings interrupt that. So, you know what, pizza? Get down there. Go clean. Set everything downstairs on fire and let that clear it. I'm not sure if everything down there can even get on fire. A space battle. Several massive spaceships have engaged in combat. Planet's orbit missed shots and debris can impact the ground in the area. This can lead to massive fires. Already marked everything for deconstruction. Underdock. Floors. That's a lot of floors to remove. Oh, but these have 100% walk speed. A ground-based... a ground-based what now, Ricky? That looks oddly like a boob? I don't know what you mean. A cannon? I don't think I have a cannon that looks like a boob. Why would I have a cannon that looks like a boob? Oh, a massive building. What's that do? Luciferium. We do need some Luciferium. The map keeps shaking, so that means that stuff keeps landing. Head on Hoth. Oh. This... You can't mix those two up. That was funny. It landed in the water and then it like was zooped over. Okay. People are literally falling out of the sky. Oh, rip that fucking guy. Oh, he fell out of space and didn't die. You know what? Rescued a vet. Sorry, do I need another one for guests? I have an idea. Meow. Okay, maybe we won't use the med pod. Also, don't get crushed by some landing space debris. That'd be unfortunate. Damn, there's a lot of it. Maybe I shouldn't be deconstructing while the space battle's still going. Nah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Why are they wearing a parka in space? Oh, it's a high mate. No. A cat girl question mark died. Okay. You there. I wonder if we can... Can we insert him into here and try our luck? Resurrector mech serum? What's that? Let me drop that on the floor. I do wonder why 4 isn't opening up. I guess I might just have to use this. If I just leave him on the floor, you think he'll get fixed? I guess it's been like almost a month. All right. Daisy, aren't you carrying that? Did someone else already grab it? He also doesn't have any injuries, so I don't know why he hasn't gone up already. Alright. Resurrector. We'll just choose who should use this. Prophet, he's still on the ship. I'll just have Lyle do it. He's already in the freezer. And he can move decently fast. Well, it's kind of weird. Brain trauma. Unfortunate. I guess we're gonna see if this works on brain trauma. Oh, and then Razad. They've joined the crew. I was kind of tempted to throw them in the archive thing just to see what happens. But if our free ticket for what is it? Getting more and more genes is no longer a free ticket, you know. Brain trauma is cured by the med pod. Okay, that's a little busted. But I guess I might just not keep throwing him in, considering he encountered a little bit of a problem. Because we've been putting him in a sarcophagus before and it hasn't been interfering, so I don't think that's the problem. Oh yeah, Andrea, where's your stupid... I deconstructed it because it wasn't good enough. I guess I could just, like, let you get back to it, honestly. Or send you out. Equus, get on the case. Well, if I'm just gonna send her off, then... Yeah, maybe I'll send her and Naoko. Why is it still a masterwork? You worked at the academy for this. Yeah, maybe I should actually... Oh, but the kid can't make it yet. Oh yeah, also, do I need to fix all pawns? I might as well do that just to make everything fine. It seems to be working, but I know some pawns keep breaking. Okay, so, Razad. So you can't do intellectual? Convent. Can't hunt, can't research, can't study, can't finish off. They can't do combat? Congratulations, you've been promoted to the outpost crew that we're assembling. Naoko, how's your crafting doing? You have a stack, right? Did I even register? Naoko. Ah, I never registered. Let's do that really quick. Okay, modify. Alcohol. More crafting. Any crafting. Sorry, we don't need passions. It's not really a problem. Ah, but you know what will be is losing her skills. We'll just up to like 60. I guess I can just like... I feel it's a little too broken and I probably should do it. Because I could just set someone all the way up to 100, deal with the fact that they're going to be like brain damage and then just immediately fix it. I'll avoid intentionally doing that. Ellie, still 9. 9 and 36 days. She's almost 10. This means she's almost ready to get de-aged. Med-pod the trauma away. Yeah, but then I could basically just have everyone be perfect, like, instantly just by med-podding the trauma away, and I won't have to worry about it. Capybaras. Okay, well, that's whatever. The concert has been cancelled. Oh yeah, he's down here. Awful, because I didn't manually tell someone to do it. Unfortunate. Scree. They're all dead. Training monk. What? We have a monkey? How the fuck do we have a monkey? That's a lot of thrombos, also. I can toggle the whole category. That's weird. Getting spliceling. Oksana. You. Let's just get that. Hopefully good enough. Legendary, nice. Okay, Andrea, let's get you death rested, and then we'll just send you guys out. I'm honestly tempted to just send them out with the kids. We don't have to worry about them. Not sure we need a monkey. No, we don't. Also, we don't really need this many thrombos, to be honest. I am tempted to pull a limit on alpha thrombos. Of course, any that are bonded, we will keep. But I guess with our ability to make food, they're not eating us out of hearth and home. So, yeah. Replimat spill? No. Oh, the goop. Did that spill? How much did that spill? Oh, it already got filled up. Okay. You know what? Actually, where even is... Our colony's pretty fucking far. Cumulative crafting. What I need to do... Load. Do we even have any chem fuel laying around? Not much. I guess I'm not really dispensing it. I'll have to see how far this can go, but I think I'll just get rid of a lot of these new colonists here. And I'll send Razad as well. Load. Doot. Missy. Who else do I need to put in there? Naoko. Morgue. That's... Oh, Andrea's sleeping. Well, I can send her later. Oh, and then Lyle to fly the ship. Ah, and some more chem fuel just to be safe. Chem fuel. Maybe we'll take some packaged survival meals, but I'm sure they'll probably be fine. Au revoir. Have a nice journey. Not Ricky. Ellie, how are you doing? 9 and 46 days. Inching ever so close. Muscle parasites. Well, unfortunate. Although, no! The Fabricor! Pizza, you're supposed to be... Right. Carried a crypto sleep casket. Pizza is downstairs because he has body mastery. Send him back upstairs. There we go. I should be able to fix his own, his own creature. Chatting on comms. Okay, that is not fixing your creature. Repair. You have the ability to remote repair, so it should be fine. Apparently, it's not very long. Of course, it just started wandering away. I really hate that they will immediately leave. Okay, well, at least it didn't die. Orca is loaded with cargo and ready to go. Is it now? Roof blocking launch. Oh yeah, we were in space for a bit. Why can't if I can land through a roof, why can't I take off through a roof? Hey. Okay, beyond maximum range. 405 chem fuel. So let's say 800. So we're probably gonna need a little bit more. We have 300. Ambrosia sprout. Ooh. That's a cute emote. Orca shuttle. You need a little bit more. Also, how much does it store in its buffers? 900. Okay. This can gain. Yeah, they're all fine. They're all fine. We'll keep loading this up. Shit, I might even just need to get more taps. It's just so that this is a less fiddly process. Or even a maybe a shelf next to it. Because a shelf is going to take way less space than a bunch of taps are. There we go, 900. Should be enough to get there and back. I could have just, I guess, sent them out on a foot caravan. That might have worked. All right. What, did you just load chem fuel? Excuse me. Oh, Daisy also is also pregnant. Congrats. Again. Excuse me. Oh, they're loading it like a wee bit at a time. I see. Soon, TM. There we go. Okay, so all these little dots from us landing all over the place earlier. Zoop. Starvation. Well, she probably shouldn't be doing that. I put a lot of packaged survival meals on there. How is she starving? Nutrition. Does she not want to eat packaged survival meals? Cargo. Orca shuttle's ready to launch again. I do wonder how this is going to work. Alrighty. Transfer a pawn from this caravan to the outpost. Marcian. Not Lyle. Morg, Razad, Tomboy, Elko, and Missy. Take items. Give items. Have some packaged survival meals. They're all in the house. Producing 98 components. Cumulative crafting skill 49. It would be kind of nice. I do wonder if pawns here will slowly get some experience for whatever skill that they're, using. I'm pretty sure they don't, because I'm pretty sure it's been 29. Like this whole time since we set it up until we just gave more pawns, but I'm also a little curious if the babies are just going to stay perpetually baby or if they will grow up out there. I apparently forgot 2 babies as well. Oops. Imperium Trader. The shuttle has arrived. I won't refuel it until I need to. Oh, but Lyle's our Yap Master. Come on, Lyle. Zoom in. Perfect. Also haul those. Oh, what else do we have to unload? It's fine. We don't need to unload anything. All right, where's that Imperial Trader? Jump over here. Lyle. Hopefully no one else is visiting us at the same time. Hello, Loops. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Angron. Ooh, fancy. We'll also get the medicine and the components and the cloth. Maybe. I don't think I need the cloth. Tired but well. Are you working today? Plus 40%. That's not bad. Also, I kind of do need to get rid of that other person. I'm doing okay. I have my coffee today, so I'm a little bit more energized. I'm home, yippee. Never know if people work the weekends or not. Well, it's nice to be having. I guess that's 2 days off, isn't it, in a row? Well, 1 abnormal day off. Work a shuttle. Okay. Oh, I didn't wire up the fuel to this place. Work tomorrow. Oh. That's an oof. Where's the chiseling station? Ah, over here. Okay. Let's move this over. Always take a Sunday off. I mean, so true. Growth moment. Oh, nice. They're getting older. Tool cabinet. Let's move these over. This place is already gonna get a little compact. Granted, this thing isn't gonna be in here permanently, and I guess a lot of these don't need to be in here, but work in progress. Not in the workshop. Wait, what the fuck room is? Laboratory room. I need one of those panels. The room things, door plates, that's what I'm looking for. We'll just slap this over here and turn it into a workshop. And we'll be okay. So, Ellie, misogynist. I have to choose a trait. Well, Ellie is a woman and now she hates women. That's unfortunate. Usually you have the option to not pick a trait. Okay, well. Sorry about that, Ellie. I mean, we can edit you later anyway. Now, she's exactly 10. 10 in 2 days. Oh, we're good. Let's just get out of there. Equus. It is time. Actually, you know what? Use Sarah. Age. Where is the right ability? Time reversal. Flop. Okay. Muscle parasites need 10. Oh my god. 600% food. I'm actually surprised that she didn't immediately have her, Oh, you know why? Is because, yeah, we didn't cast the other one on. But Blood Angels. Make Blood Angels Primaris. Oh, that's nice that it actually tags it correctly. But we're gonna make them a Custodes. Reki. You know what, Equus? Prioritize. Taking to operate. Ellie the mailman. Let's get them ascended. Hopefully it works. That's not the operation I wanted you to do. Well, I guess it's too late for that now. You going so far? Did it work? No, because they got anesthetized. Custodes. Okay, well, that's a little unfortunate because that just consumed our medicine. Prioritize operating on empty sleeve, but we can do that when they're in here. Maybe I should have stopped needle casting first. Oh, and I still need to move that. Alright, don't fail. Still need to move the shelf over, so we won't have to move so far, but is fine. Somehow gifted the sub of a streamer I've never watched. That happens. If you don't put a limit on getting free subs to people that you're following, you can. I don't forget what page, or I don't remember what page it's on. But yeah, if you ever go AFK or something and someone you're watching raids into someone else, you know, all you have to do is watch them once, and raiding into a channel does count for that. I've gotten a few from people that I've like never even heard of because, you know, I would go nap and whatnot and come back and maybe even not come back. I just have a little bit of a nap and everything would be good. And then yeah, I'd get a sub to a person I've literally never even heard of because by the time I got back to my computer, they were done streaming and, you know, my page was either just doing nothing or what is it? Or they'd be on Eve someone else. Not a lot, but I bet we can sell some stuff. We don't need lungs. Need to upgrade that. I don't think we need a hand talon. Bionic arm. We can get an architect arm. You know, I could still upgrade that. Model arm blade. I'm gonna uninstall that. We can get better once. We have a membrane to put on someone. Animal fire breath. We don't have anything that can shoot fire. Battle generated long and stored. Wait, so there's fire breath and then fire spray. But this doesn't say it's mutually exclusive. I'm also going to get rid of this flame bow. Only $34 for a legendary flame bow feels bad, man. Okay, what else do we have going on? No receiver. Was it Pyre or was it Reki? I mean, we're not going to be using flame bows. I don't need a stinky little. You know what? It added to our colony wealth. BRB, no worries. I mean, to be fair, it is it's not exactly great. Loudspeaker. You know what? Let me move these to the other side. Is that a one-tile door? I think it is. Ah. Okay, that's about even. Oh, hey, they're... Lyle and Ripple are getting married. Congrats. I should probably move the altar into the, to the temple at some point. Congrats on the marriage, Ripwell. Looks like I got some new people to distribute some bonuses to. Not that we're never going to use cooking, but butchering might theoretically be useful at some point. Striking, melee hit chance. Although maybe I should start getting like armor pen. Although, again, we're not really using melee that much, so it's not really that important. Right, and then I was gonna start casting with Pi. Alright, Pi. Get in there, sport. That is if the empty sleeve can even receive casting right now. It's under anesthetic. Unless we can put it in... in the, Oh, hey. Nice. Congrats. Rescue. I wonder if we throw him in the growth chamber, if that'll, guess that'll keep him out of commission for a bit. But it does mean that we don't have to worry about years. Oh, it also means he can develop some traits. Alright, Osera. Aging the caster by 2 years, and aging the other by 10. Womp. I'll stop needle casting, of course. Age him again. Take to receiver medical bed. And now he'll be old enough. What the fuck is happening to his food? Gonna lurk while you nap? Well, have a good nap. I'll be streaming for a bit, so I will still be here when you get back. His body's literally overflowing. What a time. A weapon drop. What could it be? A proto bolt gun. That's the first time we've seen one of those. I'm gonna have to wait for that age sickness to wear off, and then we'll be good to go. Sleeve. Yeah, okay. I guess we can just let him out for the time being. And hopefully with the casting, it might be fine. And his jobs might not be fucked up. But hey, we'll have our stack done. Message again when you wake up. Okay, we'll see you then. course, he's legendary. Though his metabolic efficiency can't get any better. It's already pretty fucking great. A lot of genes, though. Well, not that you can really pass these on. Another Imperium trader. Yep, yep. Alright. Where's Lyle? I want to rescue them. Rescue, trade. Rainbow skin. Yeah, I don't know why it's, usually they say, like, they're in gray because they're, blacked out. Corvus Corax. Uh-huh. We'll take them. It's still global warming, so I don't want to risk them, like, leaving. Oh, so plasteel, how much do I have? Whatever, we'll get it. I'm pretty sure that's someone we didn't have yet. Considering it's getting hauled in. I wonder if we can only get ones that we haven't. I wonder if it's like... Because I know when tech prints, you typically won't see duplicates. Like unless you need them. Because like, what is it? Artifacts you need 2. Let's see. Structure. I bet that's going to be a pain. Let's see. Oh, an ancient complex. Okay. Get rid of that. Computer needs a chair. Right, I need to get a proper rec room. I guess this is gonna be like the every room. Rec. Also, you know, we have a computer, but it could be better computer. Oh, there's also a roulette table out of celestial ore, perhaps. How much beauty is that gonna? Only 25. Yeah. That's not taking a multiplier. I see. It's just the raw beauty, the raw beauty XD. Everything will be celestial ore. Now we'll get a little roulette table going here, and that is what is cerebral. Yeah, cerebral fly. I'll make sure once it's actually been hauled too. That'll force Equus to get on the case. Speaking of Equus, what's your degradation at? 37. Still not too great. 3.2 days. Do I just stack skip into the new body when it's time? That's gonna be easy and painless. Well, painless for Equus, I'm sure. Probably not painless for the new guy who's about to get deleted. And who can butcher Equus's body. Speaking of which, I still do need to get a older room to be old enough. Oh yeah, that's true. I guess we can put them in the growth fats. If I don't want to bother with aging them. Speaking of, oh Sarah, you're a little old. Let's fix that. Excuse me. All right. You know what? If you're gonna be, if we're gonna be getting rid of your body, I have no idea what they were shooting at. Who the fuck is Violet? Deserter? What the hell's a deserter doing here? They're a Primaris Space Marine. We didn't get a notification about a deserter dropping in. Okay. That's weird. Computer. Oh, we can even make a better computer anyway. We'll get rid of the steel computer. Here's a computer. Celestial ore. computer usage, which is of course a different kind of joy gain. Then Grimworld. Now we need GW furniture. Of course, an Imperial Royal chair. I think that was the right tile. But I have so much recreation here, you wouldn't even believe. Maybe, you know what I can do for the grav ship? I can literally just copy this format. I will build the grav ship in this exact shape. Of course, it's going to be way less efficient. Well, with eating this gigantic thing, we can pretend we have a mountain base. Celestial or modern computer. Okay, well that didn't have a quality on it. Maybe. Also, can you move that because I put it on the wrong place? Good, good. Now, how much recreation types do we have? Industrial radio, punching bag, a tube, a television, ancient foosball table. I could probably, well, that's very small. 252% recreation. But you know what? This doesn't have a quality. It is 160%, and it's cerebral. And I don't think it has like, oh, it does have a no-go area around it. God damn, that's nice. We'll uninstall it. It's too bad the computer doesn't have a quality, because then we'd be able to make it even more recreation value, but you can't win them all. 2.8 days until our newest member is ready to go. It also seems like we're not having a good time with power. Perhaps I should get a little bit more. You know, if we're gonna be here for a while, there's another power source that we could very easily take advantage of. Is there another sea events anywhere? Although I'm gonna have to, like, manage those. I could also get gas back and just put it on the outside, and then we don't have to worry about the heat. But, geothermal. We have a geothermal generator. There really aren't any closer. Oh, well. We'll get that done. And then I'll have to wall that sucker in. So I don't have reinforced walls. That'd be nice. So, you know, did we ever get that research done? We did. Also, I'm kind of confused why, like, I apparently didn't have the fortifications before. Force temperature, tank traps. It's not really that big of a deal. Let's see. Ah, reinforced walls. Ooh, we do have them. Under a 300 and... Okay, that's worth more. Do wonder what they're going to look like. But we shall build them out of a Sauronite. Because I'm pretty sure... Oh my god, that's a lot of plasteel. Too bad I don't have any Sauronite inside the base. Oh yeah, or my... We have some adamantium veins. That's a big Sauronite vein. Move it over here. God, this wireless power thing is so good. Should have the most HP. I believe adamantium is going to have slightly more. If we're wanting to min-max our HPs. Because, yeah, let me see. Reinforced wall. Yeah, 2,500. Adamantium has a value of 500%. Sauronite's 420, 450. But Sauronite looks nice and has beauty. So anyone that passes by it is not going to be repulsed by how ugly it is. requirement. Ooh, medium. Wait, adamantium doesn't... Oh, that requires heavy? Sarnite doesn't require heavy? Crazy. No, probably not, but I also... Considering I've been using adamantium on the ship. Speaking of, maybe I should use reinforced walls on the ship instead of grav ship. Ooh, no, I can't do that. I can't let you do that, Dave. Oh, it is tagged as airtight. What? Oh, I see. The Rimworld walls are just... That's so stupid. So they have their super special walls just forcibly made airtight, no matter what material you make it out of. So that they don't have to have the tags on the material itself. From a different mod, I was playing with Regrowth before, and those had reinforced walls. No, not today. We are not wrecking, but hello, Pi, welcome in. I've been on the Rimworld grind. We must rim more. Textile. I would like to get some concrete around here. Tired? I feel that. I'm always EP. Always a little big eeper, as it were. You know what? How much adamantium do we have? 1,800. We have less saronite. Just got home and had to do a bunch of dishes. No dishwasher. I'm sorry. Our power is... What happened to our power? Was that one... Yeah, why is our power so terrible? How'd we go from super positive to barely afloat without these things running? We were like 20. The dishwasher stuff's just too big. I want a bunch of people. You know what? That's probably sucking down a lot of power as this garbage. Well, that sounds good. I want a pizza. Archive. They're attacking immediately. This raid is not as big as what we were having to deal with before. I'm a little disappointed. Does it use power even while idle? Yes. These things are not affected by my turn-off mod that I have. I don't know if a lot of modded stuff isn't affected by turn it off. I'm guessing it would have to be built into that specific mod. Like you see the med pod needs 500 when it's idle to keep it uninstalled. Nah, we'll just get more power. as soon as the fucking geothermal is plugged in. It's plugged in, never mind. Oh yeah, I honestly, in Factorio, not using fast inserters everywhere, especially on our little, on our ship that we're using for warp drive, with power being like kind of a limited thing. Skip barrier. One of the power, right? Meteor shower. Shower thine meteors. We got a few of them, ladies and gentlemen. What other fun powers do you have? What if I just turned all of your powers on autocast and let it rip? Only 6-7 heat. It takes 10 seconds to cast defocus. I don't think we can recover that, but you know, whatever. Gotta put bolts on auto. I can do that. Okay. Oh, Sarah. Can I not tell you to stop casting your ability? Doesn't seem so, no. Well, you know, that's fine. She's just keeping everyone protected. These... Luckily, the corpses can't burn. I think with heat focus is for when you're doing things like enchant. But enchant... That's not how that works, though. Only combat things generate heat. Enchant doesn't generate heat. The text might be kind of small, but... Like, it's basically all the heat abilities, or the combat abilities, like Raid Pause, Focus. I guess Focus, that's only tentatively combat related. Yeah. I'd have to get you something strong, like even Guardian Skip Barrier. That would get you cooking with heat, and then you could easily, you know, then we could activate Guardian Skip Barrier and then go try enchanting shit. Speaking of, we need to go enchant these kidneys. Also, I need to move this into the new hospital. How's our new rec room doing? Oh, yes, I never put a nun nameplate. Workshop, there we go. Kind of a messy workshop, but it is what it is. Grab ship crate. I should likely get some chunks in here. Clear, critical, chunk, stone chunk. There, then I can actually, like, bring it over. Yeah, I'll just have to increase our power output. Also, we'll give it a nice little floor. Actually, well, if I'm going to be putting walls around it, it's not going to matter about having a fire break. Speaking of fire break, I never played that that game by Remedy that takes place in the Control universe, FBC Firebreak. Although I don't even know if it's still running. I know it's another live service, because of course it's a live service. Everything that comes out has to be a live service. It's just the world we live in today. Do I put more solar panels here? The solar panels are cheap, easy power. Though I'm gonna have to put some, like, walls here, it looks like. And we'll get some more solar panels, and I'll just have to wall this thing up properly. You know, I'll go ahead and get some adamantium walls here. Just so I don't have to worry about that stuff in the future. I do wonder if this terrain is going to be moist. Doesn't look like it, yeah. Well, okay. There's a bunch of stone. I guess here, because there weren't mountains. But I'm pretty sure I've destroyed mountain or gotten rid of stone before, and there was, in fact, moist underneath. Unfortunate time, to be sure. And then live service games. There's so many live service games that I've played that just don't fucking exist anymore. Fire. Oh yeah, a meteor strike would do that. Can this burn? It can. Well, I don't really need the home area notifications here, because this shit can't burn. We'll just have to hope that this is big enough that it can't jump over to the pod launchers. Although I could also just get rid of the pod launchers, to be honest. It's not like we're using them to throw shit at people anymore. Also, there's no one to even trade with within range. Oh, I guess green. Well, pod launchers, we're not going to be trading with them. We're just going to be selling. So maybe I will rip that out. Also, that's going to cause some problems. Let's go ahead and get a Psychic Soothe going. Good thing Equus is prepared for just such an event. Okay. Maybe I should throw a little party room. Oh, right. I need to get the throne set up. You know what we should get? Hold on. Reinstall. Let's move these over here. I'll make a new temple thingamabob. Might have blackjack and hookers. Yeah, we'll make it out of celestial ore. Okay, you know what? That's getting a little annoying. Zone. Home area. Equus. I think you know what needs to be done. Do you have enough juice for it? There. Oh, and it's raining now. Oh, that's fine. Imperium Trader. The uwu juice, it is white. Did you see, Pi, did you see what I posted in the general games chat? I only pinged Reki about it, but there is an uwu mod in there. Or it's uwu adjacent, I should say. I thought it was silly. I didn't grab it. Oh, hey, Reki's almost ready to give birth again. Classic. Oh, also, is that new body ready? Finally. Or is it still... Oh, age sickness, of course. Loot box? That's not a command I have. But hey, more components. I am getting a little bothered that they're not bringing any Luciferium, despite us very much needing it. Best active Alpha Thrumbo. I don't need that. We do need, however, trash bins. Dromedaries. Oh yeah, I did also, aside from enabling all of the voting bots, I turned on Randy as well, so I did keep the difficulty set to, what is it, Blood and Dust or whatever. I could probably turn that even higher, honestly. It's all about it kept disappearing off my feed. Wait, what kept disappearing off your feed? I guess there's only one more step, is losing his fun. Okay. I'm sure Randy will please us. A noble visit. Animals. We do not need dromedaries. Okay. Discharge. Gold ship is working quite slowly. What if I should get some lights in here? Nah. Oh yeah, she's just... because she's not good at constructing. Whatever, that's fine. Oh no, that's not what I'm talking about. The the Rimworld mod I posted. I did post that in my Discord, did I not? Yeah, I did. It's the next post up. Kizuna fake AI. She's the better AI. She's what AI should be. These cute anime girls. What else did I need? Right. We were working on a new temple. Real people is that? Well, Kizuna, isn't she, I mean, she was way before all this, isn't she like the original VTuber? I know she's one of the OGs that really kicked it off. I'm pretty sure it's Kizuna, right? What is that word beeping? Oh, it's the computer. I'm a computer. Who has done it before? Yeah, I don't know if someone came before Kizuna, but I know she's seriously, we can't have two different overlapping interaction spots. What a hassle. But then it's gonna be off center. Actually, this whole thing is already off center, is it not? Because it's even. 6. I shall put it 1 over, and then it will be fine. Celestial ore. Also believe lecterns. I can place something in the interaction spot, but interaction spots can't overlap. Okay, okay. These also don't have qualities, so I can just fucking put these wherever. Medium altar, celestial ore. I got a little cramped in here, but whatever. It shall be very beautiful. Ah, and you know what I'm gonna need. Can I move these? Because it's gonna be a little bit of a problem if I can't put the columns. I guess I just put the columns in the corner of the room. Kind of out of the way. There we go. That should be good. Celestial ore lectern. Light ball. Let's move that. Box the interaction spot. Oh boy. Okay. Grid access. Power needed. Oh, because we don't have. We do have enough. It's working. It's working. We are. I have 2 of them on it installed. Quick, uninstall it. Uninstall it. Echoes, turn it off. I'm pretty sure our power is already fucked. Then the second it runs out of power, the solar flare is going to start affecting us because we can't stop the solar flare anymore. Or other stuff is going to keep flickering on and off. And we'll be fine. Also malaria. Me, of course. It's always me. Can't wait till I'm not sick anymore. Immediately. Oh, but we don't have Sanguinius yet. I mean, I guess there's Save just status running out of power. Yeah, that's gonna be a little bit of a problem. Gonna kill the mosquitoes. No, it's because I'm just a sickly boy. Let's also haul all these. Except that one. Ah, it turned off for realsies. Unfortunate. What an unfortunate time. Ooh, he's got some nice graphics. That's a body mastery or whatever anti-sickness is. That's not anti-sickness, unfortunately. We shall just have more solar panels. Alrighty then. Power's going back online. I probably shouldn't have put nice tiles underneath where the floors are going to be. We'll reclaim those. Yeah, now that I think about it, I probably don't need any floor tiles at all. Because they're going to contribute to colony wealth. Oh, and this is a bunch of concrete. We can get rid of this. Hexagon. Hexagons are the bestagons. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so is 5 gonna be enough? I guess we're kind of running up to the limit on this thing. Fuck it, we'll just take it all the way. And I can start getting these walls in place. And these, we will definitely use our finest materials available. Adamantium. Okay. Get that there. So they can have a nice stable foundation. And then whenever those other floors get ripped up, we should be good to go. Growth moment for the kid. Nice. Int and melee, and then a trait. Healthy vat birth. And who the fuck is Jitter? But it said I mean, that's kind of weird that it just appended a name to it. Biostarvation. The lack of nutritional feedstock. Okay. Anyway. Eli Jitter Hair. I'm pretty sure. Neutral Go Bug. That's weird because we used Equus. And it said, like, yeah, it's going to be the Primarch Magnus. But I guess that doesn't override it and it just looks for something. Also, due to reasons, I'm not gonna let the game stop me from doing this. Perfect. Oh, of course he's red, just as Magnus. Rescue Babs. Let's name baby. This is going to be Equus 2. Of course, we're gonna just move Equus's thing over there. Traits does he have already? Psychically sensitive. Sanguine. I have the wrong person selected. He has no traits. Traits developed during childhood. But I mean, we're just gonna skip you into him. Hello, Velocity. Welcome in. So just pick up mine. Indeed, when I skip you over. And we can just age him really quick. We shall take him to the beach, and then we won't have to worry about him. Also, is our other sleeve ready yet? I forget, is Pi... He's not in the casket. Alrighty. Age... You are now an adult. And we'll wait for the age sickness to go away before we take him over. Okay. Rescue. Silent level 1. Mm-hmm. Alright, because he has a proper one. Is that going to cure away the age? It is. Well then. I'm guessing the empty sleeve, we just can't do that because it's like not a proper person. Anyway, I don't want to risk your stuff getting taken. He also has a psychic bolts. And it's just going to be easy. I just drop everything here and then I can forcibly re-equip it back to you. And then we'll of course have to butcher your body to get everything back. Oh, I still need to make some better cloaks. It's also save just in case. But congratulations, you have now been upgraded as soon as I could find the ability. There we go, stack skip. We do ye little. So you have what? How many levels? 26? Well, okay. I guess we'll let you get your sleeve shot cleaned off. Okay. Equus now holds the title of High Stellar. Oh yeah, because of our ideology. Let's force equip everything. Nutrition, you can get that sorted out in no time. Need a styling station again? Indeed. Oh, where did Equus 1 get taken off to? Okay, so your gear looks... Oh my god, how much can you carry? You can carry 1,000 kilograms. Good lord. Alright, also, your Psylink, are all your Psycasts intact? You have another upgrade, you know... I want you to have a little bit of a discount. Let's also see what your 675% focus a day. You have a neural heat limit of 12,000. How much psychic sensitivity? 4,000? Good lord. And it's still masterwork on enchant quality. Okay, it has to have a hard limit. I was really hoping. All right, let's see how fast you get juiced up. Oh, where's your body? Oh, you got buried. Okay. We'll just have to handcraft stuff. Did you keep body mastery? You didn't keep body mastery. Because it's on the body. You have all your mental traits, but not any of the physical ones. Who you're this guy. Looks like you don't have anything to do. Visiting grave. Open that grave. We have some body parts to get. Fury. Okay, so health. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 things to get. Butcher creature. Clear. Let's see. Just do 1x times. Clear all. Human-like. Only colonists. Okay. Fury. Butcher that man. Can I... You're already butchering it. Psycho hypersensitive. So yeah, we should get 10 things out of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we're good. And a penis. I counted right. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, perfect. Is everything you have masterwork? It should be. I think I was upgrading everything to masterwork. Alrighty. So internal armor plate first, because that's always... Create legion material using the Primarch's genetic code. Fancy. Internal armor plate in the brain. Then what else? Architect membrane. I'm just gonna blacklist this stuff until I can go through it all. Membrane, aesthetic shaper, right? You need your shaper. I really hate this menu. I don't think you can have a second one. We could I could give you a bionic Avi poster if you would like that. Then you could lay eggs. Where the hell is the aesthetic shaper? Aesthetic shaper, there we go. I mean, I guess I'm probably just gonna be going down the list anyway. Internal armor plate. So that's 3 things. Psychic sensitizer. If you have a bad day, it's gonna be real bad. Eggs aren't your thing. Oh, but we could have Primarch omelets. Okay. I do need to get... Ah. I used the wrong embryo. Whatever. It was only letting me select one. Every day is a bad day. That's the secret. Well, hopefully not. Can I... Hold on, who's your father? Can I can't... I don't think I can set you as your father. Or yourself as your father. Maybe I can. I'll set Equus 1.0. Plus, okay. Father, dead. Perfect. Now it's the way it should be. And then shouldn't it be on there's your... Oh, you know what? I guess it took your, you know what it did? It took your old relations because it overrid them. Why are we rivals? Father died, how tragic. You know, we're gonna update you. Because this is the new body. It's overriding the social things. Birth father and birth mother are different. Intimacy works, that's fine. Where's just the normal one? Wait, what? Original? I saw that as one of the tags. The original. Can I even put Equus here? I wonder if that's going to do anything. Father and original Equus. Birth father. Why is there so many birth fathers? And am I just blind, or is there not a birth mother here that's not from the intimacy mod? Is it because you already have one? Best friend. You have your bonds. You have your kids. Whatever. I'm apparently not classified as a humanoid. What? Ellie, Fury. Fury. There's 2 dead Furies. Why am I not in this list? Okay. Oh. Probably because it was set to males. Is that correct now? Father, comma, original. Dead. Kin, birth mother, but you don't like me. 1 medical patients. You'll get tended to at some point. I most definitely do not want to use relic medkits. Speaking of, I need another shelf. Copy. We'll just start getting like all of our medicine piled up in here, because we're gonna need it. Ripwell, yeah, I don't want you to use those fancy pants medkits. There we go. I don't have all these connected. I mean, hell, we probably have a lot of them, but you know what? Let's see, let's get those 2 linked. We'll call this Hospital 1, contents, storage. It's going to be under manufactured, I believe. Yeah, medicine, advanced medkit. Probably just tag it all, and hopefully it'll be fine. We might have a lot. In fact, I can probably guarantee that we're just going to have a lot. You're getting your internal armor plate. Probably want a better surgeon, but you didn't die, and that's what counts. Okay, what else do we need? Architect arm, Architect Deathclaw, and both bionic legs. You know what? I'm actually a little worried that the stuff that it grabs... This is Masterwork, right? Then it might grab some non-Masterwork stuff that we have. Need to upgrade the Arco legs. Yeah. I don't think we had other armor plates, but I don't see somewhere where it specifically says Masterwork. How does that usually say it? I don't think anyone else has legs. HP 170. Okay, so Masterwork is 170, so that's fine. I think I might wait because I think I have some other things. Yeah, we probably have some other bionics, and I don't know which one it's going to pick. So what I'll do is I'm queuing up a bunch of stuff that doesn't have quality. Then when we get you up, I'll start enchanting everything just to go through it. That way we don't have anything that could possibly be grabbed that's going to be a downgrade. The Deathclaw, that I'm pretty sure that has to be installed on an arm. Oh no, that takes the whole arm. Right shoulder. Deathclaw. What arm should be your claw, the right or the left? Left claw. Architect Deathclaw, shoulder, okay. Is that full? It's not. Okay. World medicine. Although I don't see where those relic medkits are. Oh yeah, we're still bringing some shit over. I'll probably need a third one. And then link that. Ah, right. Already linked. Okay. We're golden. And we'll have all of our medicine in here. Looks like we have a bunch of herbal medicine that's being stocked up. Yeah, herbal, relic medkits. Okay, we only have 12. But we do need to upgrade a lot of these fields into the better ones. Okay, your psychic sensitizer. And then I'm gonna have to get some storage for the body parts. Now we'll get your claw, and you'll be back in the game in no time. You'd be moving fast. Oh, right. Okay, well, it's fine. We'll give him the old upgrade. Basically already full. All right, well, let's go beef these up. I do wonder if there's a setting somewhere for me to override that, because, like, if you have enough psychic sensitivity, I don't care. I just want to make legendary stuff. Let's be lower the masterwork. I bet there's some stuff here. And you can get back to it. Not connected to any storage. Looks like gas network. Nutrient paste. Oh yeah, this can be connected. What's our power doing, by the way? I never built another one of these. Okay, and then we'll build the copy there, and I need to get a proper door. And we can't build. Oh, we can build out of adamantium. Okay. Let me actually see how much health that blast door has. 5,000 hit points. I hope it's resistant to blast attacks. But hey, that'll give us some more power. Probably not enough to keep this magnetic shield going when we have a solar flare, but you know, it's a work in progress. Okay, what else do we have? And you're already juiced up. Let's be lower the masterwork. Do we not have another shelf to put this stuff on? Membrane. We get another one of these. Another trait. Nimble. So we needed to go faster. I do have a bionic arm to upgrade, although I guess I'm not going to be using those. Neural calculator. Well, that doesn't have a quality. Well, I guess I can just schedule you for that. Bionic beak. Whatever, it's on the list. Let's keep scooting through everything until we have nothing left. I also might just start purging a lot of this other stuff that doesn't really mean anything. Let's be lower the masterwork. Is there an arm here? Yeah, there is. Good. This is that fire spray thing. Okay, so pilot assistant. I know that's something else we gave you. Pilot assistant. Use the wrong embryo. Who's the father of the other one? Me. I was the father. I was both. I had one that was me on both and one that was me and you. I'm pretty sure I did it. Because I know there was one that was just me, because it only had my name. I could do it again. Remote repair. you need to upgrade that. Implant repair probe. What does that even do? Allows the mechanoid to plug directly into a mechanoid while they're repairing it. Allows them to be more quickly. Okay. Harvestic arm. Enchant that arm. Oh yeah, we have that ambrosia sprout that I never dealt with. Animal spray. Well, we're running out of stuff. So I think we might actually be fine to just start installing everything into you and not have to worry about it. I might not have had as many extra bionics laying around as I thought I did. Yeah, we'll get that. Okay. That might actually be the last thing that we have to worry about. Remote shielder. Well, if he has all the mech stuff, might as well just stick it in. We also have a healing enhancer that's damaged. I think I needed to install that on someone. I don't see anyone moving anything. Blood Moon. Okay. Let's go ahead and start queuing up some stuff. So, neuro calculator. Not that that's really going to do anything. Pilot assistant. What else? You had your right arm somewhere. Still architect arm. Then you had the 2 legs. And I believe that's everything. Legs to I mean, I guess you do move pretty fast. And then I think Prophet wanted something or other. Part, you know what? Don't they? I don't know if a healing enhancer is going to do much on a Custodes. A deal maker, oh boy. Yeah, healing factor 500%. Bleeding wounds close very quickly. You know what? Why not? If they're not going to be adjusted anymore, I guess we can throw in a healing enhancer. And you know what? An aesthetic nose. Why not? Have a new nose. All right, let's go talk with Mr. Wheelie Dealies. This man might cause some problems. I wonder how much psychic sensitivity you're gonna have around him. So 4,800. And then let's get close. Okay. It's still 4,800. It's not adjusting anything. Could have sworn these reduce... Yeah, they reduce the psychic sensitivity and consciousness of nearby pawns while increasing their pain. Alpha Psyker minus 22. Different sleeve xenotype. Oh, yeah, I need to set your... Time for pelvis. Alright. Well, Sidorov to join. Congratulations. Right, then I need to reassign your animals. So, Daisy also... I don't like that it doesn't say... Uma, Bond. Oh, it was Oksana. And I don't think anyone else has a bond. Okay. I mean, you already are upsetty. But at least you're a little bit better now, right? You also have to get to 0.14% for an extreme break threshold. So where is that pelvis? An awful pelvis. Excuse me. I was using that. God, these things have qualities, is so... So busted. But I'm sure this technology is codex compliant, is it not? You know, it says the Emperor said, let he without a kick in pelvis, something or other. We have, right, all these capes that we were gonna sell. It also looks like we're starting to pile up on Saronite. Mithril, all these nanomachines. Is it time for you to be better at crafting? 52. I'm a little, I won't say a little bothered that we haven't been able to craft some better stuff like a tech priest. Exactly. Although the tech priests are, you know, they're not really outside the jurisdiction, but you know, they're kind of separate. Kind of integral that they were kind of left to their own devices or left to do what they want to do. Aesthetic nose. When they were being admitted. They'll have the mecha pelvis. Honestly, I want one. Oh, the rats. Oh, and of course you're already juiced up. Well, you know, the nice thing is that we're not gonna have to worry about, oh, your psychic sensitivity is really lowered. I guess it doesn't apply unless they're in your colony. So your psychic sensitivity is reduced to 30%. What do we do with the pariah? That's our first pariah we've seen. And we'll just banish him. Okay. Health operations. Go ahead and install the pelvis. Oh, and I need to start getting my new body set up. Ooh, oh, but we don't have, I don't think we have the right person yet. Okay, I do need to make another genetic matrix. Need Luciferium. Oof. All right, we were a little short of Luciferium. We were like 13 short. Is your... all the bolters getting dropped because people are using the med bed. That's funny. Room. Ah. I probably should have made sure that this didn't have any roofs on it. But it looks like they'll have bars, so I'm sure we're fine. Matter of fact, just go ahead. Make sure this all is unroofed. Isn't somebody supposed to be operating on you? Pizza. What's taking so long? I guess we don't have any of the body parts in here. Alright, well, you've got your pelvis. Another Imperium trader. Oh boy. Do I really want to go in on the, Sanguinius? Man, Sanguinius being the one person we don't have. I guess it kind of depends on what I'm going to go for. Why am I incapacitated? Oh, right, ovum extracted. Oh, right, I can't have Fury. Unless I can. Didn't break. I didn't get new. Oh, yeah, just because we didn't even get it. Oh, that's fine. Lyle, go ahead and trade. Torrential Rain. Ooh. Not another one. Maybe I should have grabbed that mod at the start of the run. There's, I forget what their name is. Somebody has a mod that's based around Luciferium and allowing you to manufacture it. It is a very slow process, but it looked like an interesting mod to get. Do you think I should make a barn? I should probably make a barn. Yo, we have this little nook here. What if I turn this into a barn? All right, I need to get the power adapter thing, which I already chiseled out here. So I actually don't even know if the power adapter has to be unroofed, but I suppose we can unroof it just to be safe. Have a wireless power emitter. Okay. Hallway there would make a decent barn. I could turn it to a barn, but it's gonna start taking up some internal space. Not to mention, I'd have to put straw matting in here, and straw matting makes us slow, which is a crime. Why are these people slept in heat? Okay. I guess we do in fact need some temperature regulators in all the rooms. Yeah, that's why I was thinking about having the statues, the sculptures being there. Speaking of, yeah, if I was gonna like turn it into a meditation hallway or something, and then you guys could come over here to meditate. Just put all the sculptures at the end. We have, yes, details. I might need to make more. So turn it up to 15. So Sarah can get back to cranking them out. Of course, we have to replace our wooden ones with celestial ore after the finest, most beautiful statues imaginable. Humans are leaving because of dangerous temperature. I don't blame you guys. Although, thanks for the free food. Okay. It's up and decide. Yeah, it's too spicy. Okay, well, that should help with the whole slept in heat thing. I guess I'll need to get a cooling pad in each room. I was kind of hoping that the place would equalize or stay at a comfortable 21. Oh yeah, this is 24. I guess I did expose the exterior walls outside a little bit, but I could always double thick the walls for some more insulation. Although, oh no, this one's 24 as well. I don't want them to attack it when we get raided, so it's just gonna be a bother. Install, let's get this installed over here. And then get my fancy reinforced walls. Then copy, we'll get a blast over here. And all that should be good. Nice. All the kids working away. Wait, choose it of... Calls upon a willing ally to make the ultimate sacrifice, channeling their life force to replenish the saint's divine grace. Chosen upon enters a deep sleep, restorative coma. Okay, so they don't die. A meteor storm. We could test that since it is pouring torrential rain. Let's go drop it on the water. Let's see. Next sidecast. Next sidecast. Does it even scale with psychic sensitivity? Yes. Maybe I should have saved first. Okay. Well, that's a lot of free rock that we have. Some bamboo trees survived the explosion. That's crazy. Speaking of, let me see. Psychos expanded. The Stilicus. UI small. Why is that a tilde? behavior. Okay. Yeah, oh, I don't have something. Stat points? I was really hoping I'd have some sort of overwrite. Heck, everything over there. Yeah. What other powers do you have that, like, scales with psychic sensitivity? Too bad the time reversal ones don't get more effective, but, I mean, you're a fresh 20-year-old. I probably should have used you to make people younger before I sacrificed your old body. Okay, what else do we need to move around? Guess we have some extra room for this. Oh yeah, the sleeve. Hi, get in there. It's time for you to be finally upgraded, kind of. Quotation marks. That technically counts. I'll be moving way faster. And you won't be fragile. Needle casting. Nice. Then he should get freed automatically. Cured of his crypto sleep. Architect, right, and I wanted to get him some new things. Reki's in labor, of course. Where's Reki? Gather for childbirth at the sleeve casket. I would rather you did not. I guess I'll manually take you over there. Your old legs. Pariah. Oh, I had the pariah. What do I do with this pariah? Upsilon. Is Upsilon... I don't think Upsilon's the lowest tier, but it's not the highest tier. I think it's the middle one. Let me double check. Load. Alright, okay, so Pariah can be... middle grade. Yeah, there's Sigma. And then Omega. Plus 500 mood buff. That's crazy. Reki, if you could move a little bit faster. Okay, there we go. Gather for childbirth. Everything's fine. Barely even fitting in the bed. Pie. Okay, let's also get your new things. So you need some new legs. Install bionic left leg, install bionic right leg. Also, we do have an extra membrane. I think. Yeah, we do. Go and stick that in there. Oh no! It's gonna cancel the needle casting. Forgot I have to do all the surgeries when he's not casting. Either that or just put him directly in the body, but I don't know if that's gonna be an option. Whatever. Let's just go deal with it. Okay. And needle casting. Then let's get all the bills back up. Leg. Leg. Howdy, Kato. Welcome in. And membrane. We'll deal with it from there. Aquas, why don't you go operate, sleeve casket, or medical bed. The meat anomaly for free biofuel. We basically already have free biofuel. All right, I need to get all the body parts brought over here, so I don't have to run so far away. I mean, I've got deep chem, and it's basically limitless. Excuse me. A heat. Oh, I didn't realize that was exposed. Well, we're gonna be moving those anyway. Let's put that over there. Frozen pad. Let's throw this. I don't know. In here, in the hallway. And how much more surgery do we have to do? Detox lung, arco kidney. Gonna have some bionic. We have a heart. Just gonna get rid of all this extra stuff. Put it somewhere so it's put to use. Child birth quality was 100%. Okay. 5.5 out of 5 bed health effects. That's crazy. Well, that's unfortunate. Literally the most perfect birth imaginable. And it's our worst one. You're just gonna leave it there? There we go. Lifter's on the case. Did even have another arm. I did have another arm. Okay, and you know, we'll get a heart and a new ear. Hopefully that doesn't get shot off. So doesn't jaw take the... Yeah, replaces jaw and tongue. Have a bionic jaw as well. It's on the house. Items from... Hey, 98 components. Before birth. I guess so. I bet Reki's quite depressed about that. Yeah. Led by this man. Let's go convert. I know we had someone that we have someone else. Oh, right. We sent them out. Was whoever moored. That's the person. Reform ideologian. Nice. Did we have something we needed to do with our ideologian? Psychic focused supremacist. As Psycaster. Well, that's basically locked in to be someone. We already don't care about corpses. Cannibalism acceptable. I don't know if we have anything else that matters that much. You know, I guess for my new body, what I could do is dodge chance. Figure out how to hit 5,000. Yeah, I'm not sure. Ferris Manus. We already have someone that's technically Ferris, but like, I guess I could make myself a super crafter. Angron. I could be a happy Angron, although that'd force me to be a brawler. Mental break threshold -10. Pain at 10% though. Or it could be Gilliman. If I had Gilliman, that is. Mortarian, 1000% toxic environment resistance. Immunity gain speed. X 100. Not 100%. Just 100. Lorgar. Vulcan. Of course, there's I know there's some other things that just aren't being listed. It'd be kind of nice being a perpetual. Just getting it for free. I also don't know how this is gonna work. With the whole Alfarius thing. Oh, well, how's your degradation? Still 30%. It's going down slow. If I got you a psychic cloak, I don't know if that's probably not gonna do 200%. But it'll be something. It's idle. Right, let's go ahead and unstruct these. Plain Neil pillow. You know, I do have a bunch of cloth to use. Then where are those janitor statues? I guess she hasn't really been making them. You are 50%. I guess we could just keep trying it until we get one. Oh, you know what else we need is legs. Oh, there's Argo in advanced. 400%? That's insane. I wonder how much health it has. Oh, that's gonna be for the item, not the body part. Well, we could craft a couple legs, I guess. We'll do until we have 2. We'll get that on there. Yeah, they are pretty pricey. Well, hopefully. Hopefully we can craft, hopefully we can get some good ones. I need to find what I can do to hobble someone to make them craft as slow as humanly possible, so I can really farm crafting XP that way. And just make them craft, like, the longest shit I can find. Although, I guess I could do that one thing. Where are my skills? Oh, you know what? I wonder if we can edit him while he's in the thing. What happened to his skills? I thought he had like I thought he had passions. Around here. Perfect memory. I am tempted to just send this as high as I can. Oh, what's the worst that could happen? I'm sure he'll be fine. It doesn't cap out well, I'm pretty sure 100 will be more than enough. Equus. I guess we have to get him out of there. Open that casket. Rescue? No, not rescue. Carry him to... I guess we have to fucking rescue him. Why is he still getting treatment? Oh, the needle casting thing. Alright. Equus. There's gonna be a hell of an edit, so... I am curious. It's probably not gonna take you 24 hours, but hopefully you brought a lunch. Oh yeah, see, look how fast it's going. He'll be perfectly fine. You sleep. Ah, you're fine. Sick. Why are you sick? Oh yeah, the 17 seconds. Why is that pause? That should be going down. You're not in stasis. Excuse me. Oh, it erased the passion, but, how strange. His passions are just being weird. You know what? Get back in there. There's no time for loving. There's no time for puking either. Is your sleeve ready? It is. Needle casting. Alright, champ. You can get back whenever someone frees you. I assume someone's on the way. And then you can start crafting. Speaking of, where are those? Have we made those advanced architect things yet? We have. Excellent. Ooh. Well, that's highly unfortunate. I probably should have paused that while I was messing with Pi. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and install those advanced legs. Install advanced architect leg right and wait, left leg. Right leg, okay. Is better. Now, who is actually allowed to do this? Any worker. But how many people can even attempt? 100. 53. 21. Ah, but you know what it is? I believe it's smithing. Let's disallow pizza. Alright. 680% efficiency. And how much HP does it have? 102. I'm sure it won't get instantly blasted off. Well, I mean, we do kind of have a lot of protection. But I'm gonna set Pi to make a cloak, and if he makes a legendary, which I'm really hoping he does, then I'll just get psychic cloaks, and I'm sure that'll help. I'm also getting really annoyed that they keep dropping their fucking weapons when placed in the bed, and then you don't even pick up the same weapon. You go find a new one. Okay, where is our tailoring bench? We don't have a tailoring bench. We have a mini tailoring bench. How fast you are? Too fast. Boost speed. Excuse me. Are you just gonna, like, disappear? You're basically gonna be teleporting. I want to see you move, but you're still just meditating. Okay, having to clamber over stuff does slow you down a bit. Okay, it's not smithing. Pi. Not assigned to smithing. What do you mean you're not assigned to smithing? Oh, because it's new Pi. Oh, because wait, why is Pi not assigned to anything? That's like your whole job. You got a Dragoon helmet. Yeah. I mean, if you want a Dragoon helmet instead of a power armor helmet, that does mean that you probably just made some masterwork. Well, at least you made a masterwork. You're holding another one. Masterwork. I guess what I can do is modify your stack and whatever happens, happens. You know, if we're going to be taking it all the way up anyway. It's a lot of clicking. Oh, what's the worst that could happen? You get a little brain damage. We might as well give you some passions. All right, get in there, sport. Now, who's going to be our next most intelligent person? Actually, it's not just intelligence, but 50 melee and shooting. I would have to redo the job, and I don't want to click all those. I'll do that next. I can't modify one that's already set up. What am I looking for? Right. Pizza. All right, pizza. Hop to it. Not that. You know, I am a little worried that you might be a little too angy. I imagine that the mood buff or mood debuff you're about to get is going to be like negative at least 100, if not more. Hi. What do I have you do? Are you brain damaged? No. You aren't even that upset. Pi was fine. Pi's also needle casting, so you know that could be a little weird. Or he was, I don't know, he was being weird. I guess you're fine. No, but being edited does make you upset. And I was wondering if the severity of the edit. Deterioration didn't even go up. I wonder if it just can't even process the fact that we're taking it so high. Maybe. Well, let's go ahead and get a tailor bench set up in our proto workshop. Production, electric tailor bench out of celestial. Oh, we're out of celestial ore. Well, we can't do that. Where's some celestial ore for us to do? Minus 700. Yeah. In the other Actually, this Grimworld mod that we're just getting materials and some structures from, it also has its way to make Primarchs. It's a little bit weird. You actually advance through all the stages. If I recall correctly, like you make a normal Marine, then you make a Primaris Marine, and then you level up into a Custodes, and then you level up into a Primarch. It's a little weird, but we don't have any more Celestial ore to grab. They are ice, yes. Maybe we just have to start getting rid of all this stuff. I will put one drill on each deposit. That way I do not have to keep moving them. And I'm pretty sure I have some more drills as well. I wonder if we've hit like a maximum amount of the resource deposits that we can have. Rubinite. Of course. I really hate that there's you know what, fuck it. No more mining. Maybe we just need to have construction higher than mining. Construction is higher than mining. Is everyone not set to do it? There we go. Yeah, I hate when the drill gets grabbed. Because if it's disallowed, not only will they not mine in it, they won't move it either. I guess I could just not have them. We just set this up. It's a current connection. Yeah, if I disconnect it. Ooh, but I'm pretty sure people are gonna have to reconnect it. Equus, did you mine? I wonder if you mined that. That's why it instantly got emptied. I'll have to deploy you. Didn't I just re-allow that? Sidorov. Is he a kid? No. Oh, we just must not have any any better clothes for him to wear. I am a little tempted to banish him though. So why is it negative metabolic efficiency? I was kind of hoping that Pry would be more metabolic efficiency. Naoko, she's okay. Okay. Now, if I can... There we go. I guess if it's already designated to power toggle that. You know, I am very curious. Deep drill that. Okay, I was kind of expecting it to be a little stronger. Never mind. Maybe someone with more mining skill can really do it up. But, I mean, that's a pretty significant amount of ore already ripped up. Heat stroke, Sidorov. Maybe you should be inside. Also, maybe I should just go ahead and send you off somewhere else. I do wonder how long it's going to take. You send a caravan. Your settlements have no path to this location. I'm sorry. What? Why not? Oh. There's a mountain range here. There's an impassable mountain range. Well. That's annoying. I see, I see. I was receiving caravans, yes, but not sending them. A bounty for Saki. An operator sub-persona core. That's like not what I need. Destruction of an orbital trade vessel. I could send the ship up. They have a way through. Well, they're special. They actually went through the mines of Moria. We don't have access to such things. Surgery. You know what? I don't know if that's actually going to matter, but we already don't even have to tend to people because most people can self-tend like instantly just with their own genes. Also, do I, how many alpha thrombos do we have? We have 9 alpha thrombos. That is quite a few. Although we have no problem with food. They do build up slowly. Of course, at this point, we have no more regular thrombos to lower the gene pool. Who was our... Do we even still have the original guy that we got? This would be the oldest, wouldn't it? No, I think we got rid of his bad back, right? Or no, was the original Thrumbo the girl? Is that Daisy? The original Alpha? I don't even remember. It's been so long. Original was Daisy? These Thrumbos do grow up fast, though. Animal filth. Yeah. I should move them. Zone. Spend a lot area. Should probably have an interior area. So that I can also perhaps stop the animals from wandering about inside. Okay. The named ones and the male. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. Are all the named ones... Ooh, they're not bonded. Or Daisy's not bonded. How is Daisy not bonded? Well, that's kind of annoying. I was just going to use auto slaughter. All right. Who's the youngest male that we have? 5. Baby 10 days. Two days, 10 days. Okay. Well, on the 5. I guess we don't even need to hold on to any of the other girls, because we have plenty. Oh, which one was I gonna keep? Can we name him? Just so that I can sort by the unnamed ones. Dude. Oh, well, Reki hasn't taken them yet, so it's fine. They're clearly not bonded, so it's okay. Yeah, we only have 3 bonds. Well, I guess they're not going to generate a lot of thrombo fur. Juvenile. They don't even have many adults that need to be gotten rid of. Alpha. Yeah, we literally have 2 that we can get rid of. That's a lot of blood. You guys need to make such a mess. Okay. Yeah, let me go ahead and get... I think I do want to get a barn set up, and I'll get it set up outside here, just against the wall. Apparel. Thanks. How are we doing for mining out here? Guaranteed interval. Okay, I will have to get some air conditioning here as well. Although the thrombos, they're pretty temperature resistant, right? I mean, most animals are pretty temperature resistant. And the game really doesn't like when animals are suffering hypo or hyperthermia. So only, do we have a grow zone around here? Because I'm going to need some hay soon. But not a whole lot, so we'll go ahead and get this. We have not planted in so long. Okay, what else do we need to get? I know we have another quest that we can do. You know what? Let's accept that. Where is it? That's not too far. What is the balance of the map? So there's often at least some animals that can survive in a given area. Oh, right, the ambrosia bush. Zone. Let me go ahead and allow sowing. Put plants in the zone. Do I need to turn it on? Do I need to disallow cutting, or if I don't allow sowing, will they not come cut these? Also, good lord, because it's so hot, they're barely even growing. I know you also bought one. There was one that spawned and then one that you bought, and I'm guessing neither of them are really that grown. Honestly, I don't even know if that hay grass is going to grow. Growth multiplier 9. Okay. I'll have to resort to my hydroponics. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know what I'm going to do with all these materials. You know, considering I don't need these, I just need the super fancy ones. I'm going to disable the normal scanner for now. Stupid global warming. Yeah, it's been a while. I'm pretty sure at this point it's lasted longer than the ice age that we ran into has been. Okay, floors, straw matting. Probably need some AC in here as well. And I don't have any, like, pen animals, so I guess it doesn't really matter if this is exposed. Or if we just use flaps here. Furniture. Alright, once all these walls are built, what I shall do is I shall disable everyone from construction, and I shall deploy our new constructinator. And see how many legendary animal beds we can get. Also, where are thine flaps? Is that under structure? It is. Cloth, well, we don't really have any better materials. Mithril, nice. Okay. So, furniture. Animal beds. Cloth. Let's see. Go ahead and get them like all around. And then this little corner here can be filled in. All right. Literally no one's allowed to construct except Equus. Drilling a deep drill. Perhaps I should haul these away. I need a, yeah, who's gonna be the fastest Primarch? I need a gestate of Primarch and juice them up and then just use them as hauling and cleaning. Or use them primarily for hauling and cleaning. Also, you know what? We'll go ahead and get rid of this bed here. Hauling, but they'll move slower. We'll stick a trash can in the corner. I'm sure that'll be great. Legendary. Masterwork. I was expecting better. There's no way we're already out of cloth. Just waiting for everything to get hauled. Okay, well, if 100's not enough. I could have sworn this had a limit. That's growth. Oh, maybe not. Oh, it's at the max level. Well, it's already at -1. Is it true to allow the sell price to be above the buy price? Wait, what? It's level max in your bills. I do think I want to set it to 100. Just, some people might be slightly higher than that. But okay, we'll get everything else to 100. Modify stack. Chris, I wonder if this will... We might have to restart the game. It's not that big a deal. Okay, melee and shooting. Both to 50. And we're shooting. I really hate that this menu seems to rearrange itself like every time we open it. So you apparently don't have some passions in those, so... Oh, let's fix that. Aren't you... Okay. He's literally holding the kid. Then he just leaves the kid behind. Okay. Pizza, get to it. Well, you know, I guess sometimes you got work to do. Okay, so how good are you? I was really hoping at 100. Skill level unknown. What? Hold on, what do these say? Expert God. Does it just not even track properly after 100? That's crazy. Hi. Oh yeah, we're still waiting on that bench. I guess I could make it out of something else. But I want it to be out of ore. I clearly just need to get mining machines on every single deposit I can to make sure to get rid of all of them. Oromite? But it's not as fancy. Also, because Oromite is on the normal scanner, that is going to get drowned out by steel and plasteel. Also, Oromite, we find way less of it. What is an Oromite vein? I'll grab that when we move our mining machines once more. Sidorov and the terrible bit. Right, I still need to get rid of them, but if I can't force them to walk over there, what's a man supposed to do? Okay. Get rid of the sleeping spots. Buffalo wool beds. Well, if we have some masterwork beds that we can disassemble, we'll do that. Speaking of, let's see. Who else has really good construction? Oh, wait, I need to set them to 3. And then tag everyone. Now everyone can help. Nice. So let's reinstall this over here and reinstall EA over there. And then I will need one of the kibble dispensers. Which, why is this not classified as a... It is classified as a room. Just is unroofed. And I'll need to make sure to get... lights. Yeah, that's the illusion of choice. Well, this is all different weather, so... It is factually different. No, wall lamp. I'll probably need 2. Then... Oh, I can't put the vet pod in here because it's too damn big. Stupid mega vet pod. Okay, well... Oh, is that one? Excuse me. Psychic agony. I see. I think we might have to get rid of Sidorov the old-fashioned way. Can I not move the feeder? I can, okay. We'll get that installed in here. There is also a chance that maybe Sidorov could come back as someone more important. But We don't really need a pariah in the colony. As interesting as it might be to have them at some point. Well, I guess in a future playthrough or something. Frozen pad. Let's get that in the back of the room. And that should hopefully cool off the barn. I'll also need to tag a few of these for medical whenever they need. Well, I guess they're not likely to need medical aid since we literally have that vet pod, but... Your melee DPS? Well, right now... 282. Those process curve, we got 98%. Okay. Melee hit chance. Oh, your melee hit chance is capped at 98. Okay, I didn't realize. I mean, it makes sense for it to have a cap. I never put walls around this thing. Grimworld. Let's see. Adamantium reinforced wall. Okay. Let's get that organized. Let me get a blast door. Fire. Unfort. Oh, another event. I see. A meteor impact. God help us all. Can you buy some meteors? Oh, you can. I see. Adamantium. I sure do hope none of these land on our drills that we have all over the map, because that would be unfortunate. Oramite. Fancy. I gotta say, I was kind of expecting Randy to throw some more raids at us. Horrible. Okay, well. He's been a little underwhelming. Ooh, Jade. Well, not that we can use that. One of our colony wealth is just like too busted. I know that it has like settings that we can set up, right? So, custom. It's fun. Red scale. Pocket. Losing is fun. 500%. Wealth independent progress. I won't touch anything else. Let's see what Randy has for us in the future. Hopefully less global warming. Lots of people play 500%. Yeah, I've never actually looked at the custom thing before. I was always wondering, like, what it meant. Or, you know. But, yeah, I usually just use a preset and call it a day. Oh, hey, we are starting to get rid of some of the water. I would like to just leave them for the whole time, for the whole period, though. But, I guess what we can do now is, at least we can put some hex tiles in here for all of the ones that have been freed. And we'll have a little bit more visual progress. Okay. I wonder if this one's basically fine. And I guess it doesn't really matter if there's like some hidden marshes underneath the top. There is marshes underneath the walls. I can see it. Under the, I can see it under the little tooltip. Okay. Well, not that it really matters because we can't move these walls anyway, but you know what? I want to make sure these marshes know that they mess with the wrong person. Also, how is our barn? Still a little toasty. Frozen pad. So we'll get a second one. I guess if anything, you know, that one, didn't that one, storyteller that I start with, wasn't they throwing like a bunch of bullshit at us in the beginning? I could set it always back to them if Randy doesn't pick up the pace with some more raids. I'm pretty sure it was that, one from the Empire or the Deserters expanded mod. Move this over yonder. Celestine statue, I mean, it's whatever. And then what I should probably do is get some turrets. Not that I can use these point defense turrets, because these are not for the floor. Security. 300 beauty still. I mean, it could be more beauty. It is made out of Vaxstone. Stun pulse column. Right. These. Contrarian. Oh, these aren't from the Grimworld thing, right? Barbed wire, tank traps, embrasure enclosure. What's Pi 2 doing? It's too bad that none of those mythical ores ever drop. Also that no one seems to be too worried about actually using the drills. Hope for a siege, to just cast a meteor and walk away. Maybe we'll get one. I mean, you could buy one, but, well, like I said, eat a lot of your points that you don't have. It's been pretty quiet on the raids, though. But we're at 500% Randy. If nothing spicy happens in a couple days, I'll check one of the other storytellers. Because I'm pretty sure that the Deserter one was, like, only raids. That's all he did. Reset. I should probably get some more of this stuff moved over. Oh, right, we need our cold room still. I guess this can be the fridge. Although, that does mean I have to get rid of these vault doors. And possibly replace them with, oh my god, it's 61C outside. Good lord. Replace them with the vac barriers. Righto, Sarah. Get over here and punch these doors down. Pregnancy failed. Exceeded metabolism limits. Unfortunate. Grav ship, vacuum. Vac barrier 2. Nice. And I can put them in line. I do like these vac barriers that are multiple tiles big. Although I don't know if I need a 5x1. I guess if I was playing with vehicles expanded, a 5x1 would probably be handy. That's fine. Starvation. Who the fuck is starving? Why are you so hungry? Pregnancy mood collapsed. Hedgehog rambling. I'm sure it'll be fine. A mechanoid relay. Oh boy. How far could that be? Jump to. We can walk over there. Why are all these spawning so close to us all of a sudden? Instead of like ages away. You know what, Equus? We'll send you out there. Days of food 0. Well, you can't just forage forever. Nutrition eaten per day. Send your thrones. Kibble. Maybe I need to get some. Don't have battery mastery. Yeah. You don't need it, but I was kind of hoping you'd be able to just forage your own food at least. I guess we haven't been giving you other skills or farming skills. Let me go ahead and replicate some survival mules. Flop. Okay. I really don't think that we need multiple people on this. 13 tiles per day. I'm actually surprised that you're only moving 13 tiles a day with your fucking legs. Clearly your move speed doesn't affect... Hold the phone. Daisy. So we can't... Don't we have architect legs sitting around? Oh, they must not work on animals. I swear Pizza was saying something. Need animal legs? Animal leg, workshop. Leg. Leg? Leg. Prosthetic leg, bionic leg. What the fuck's a pouncing leg? Precise, powerful, it doesn't matter. Make 4. Alright. Pie. Make those legs. Not a sign of crafting. What do you mean? Okay. Go get those legs cranked out. We shall upgrade our animals. Maybe I should make 8. Just so I don't have to slow down. Only Masterworks. Okay. I've seen better. You know what it is I wonder if it's still not bypassing the legendary cap. That's a little unfortunate, actually. An excellent leg. That means this whole skill point mod thing was entirely pointless. I feel like too. Okay, well, Equus, let me go use you to juice up these substandard legs that we have made. We just need to set crafting even higher. Embrace being almost perfect. Yeah, we'll have to. So sometimes you just have to settle for second best. Okay. Look at that, and then if nothing else, we'll be able to just queue all the animals for surgeries. And it looks good. Alright. Daisy. Where are your bonded animals? Animals, Daisy. Alright, Daisy's not your bond. Well, we're not going to separate you from your bonded animal. Let's do Uma. She's also got all the parts. Install front left leg, front right leg, rear left leg, rear right leg. Then where is that drill that just got blacklisted? There it is. Did we have Armite around here? We did. Major break risk. Ooh. Becky. You just bond animals unless you raise them. Perhaps. But hey, at least Uma's gonna be able to go fast. Oh yeah, I should probably do your second bond as well. Animals. Oksana. Left, right, left, right. Okay. They shall be zooming. Oh, and you're even doing surgery on them. Well, I guess you wouldn't want to leave it to anyone else. Oh, hey, Ripples. Inspired creativity. Well, he's not really a crafter, but I guess with other things we can have anyone be a crafter. I do wonder how fast that these animals are going to move. Also, we haven't gotten any Luciferium. Perhaps I will send Lyle out after he's done breastfeeding, I guess, to call the Voidborn Nexus, our allies. Then do the construction. Oh yeah, that one quest that had a pittance of Luciferium on it. Just orbital trader. Alright, is Luciferium on bulk or exotic goods? I want to say exotic goods. I'm reasonably certain it's exotic goods. Can I actually check that anywhere? Luciferium, you get more in bulk. Okay. We'll get our bulked goods. Debsworth. Okay. If I could select the thrombo here instead of everything else that's right on this tile. There we go. Bulked goods. Nice. Overview. Well, I'll wait until she's not sedated. There we go. 220%. New speed 12 point. That's a little bit more. Alright, Lyle. Just fucking teleporting around, basically. Having to wait for doors. Where the hell are you? There we go. Luciferium. I didn't see any. There is none to be had. Terrible time. Can I get rid of some of the other medicine that we don't need? Because I cannot... Oh, no, I can't because it's in the hospital. I don't have a thing over there. Well. Is that always carried? Yeah, well, it hasn't been always carried for quite some time. Orbital trade pad. Ooh, that's not going to be... Well, it'll cover these, but I guess it won't be full coverage. You know what? Just in case I need to sell anything anywhere. I've got a bunch of medicines to get rid of. And I've got a bunch of herbal medicines that it looks like I need to crunch down. Bulked goods. Again. Okay. I don't know if that's the same one. This is the same one. Okay. 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 So, Novinus Solutions. Component. We'll get the neutroamine. We'll get the components, the atom machinery. 28 Luciferium. Praise be. We'll also grab your adamantium. Good fellow. And do I have some ceramite to sell off? I do. Okay, Sarah. Luciferium. We'll probably just have to wait for it to get hauled. 16! What the hell happened to all of it? That number shouldn't be 16. Does Luciferium show up on one of these bars here? Would it be under the medicine? No. So maybe drugs don't show up. I don't need to use the food. There we go, 44. We're 6 short. What the hell happened to all of the Luciferium? I mean, we have it all. It must have gotten... What could have possibly it have been used on? The only thing that I'm making that uses it is those genetic things, which I don't have them infinitely crafting. Ah, you know what it was? The slurry. Because it takes Luciferium to make slurry, and it takes slurry to grow a Primarch. So we're a tad short once more. How unfortunate. Oh well. It'll all work out at some point. I still don't even have either of the people I would like to be. Interesting. Were you gonna grow the? Well, you mean like which Primarch? I was kind of wanting to do Sanguinius, but it doesn't really look like he has a lot of abilities. Elsewise, I don't know. Gilliman? I don't have either of the ones you like. No. But I can start working on the Ascendance file, because that takes 20 days to grow. Okay, and also we can send you out. Send Caravan. We'll send a little bit of backup so you don't have to work alone. Oksana and Daisy. Then travel supplies. Like, a hoarder trader. Oh boy. Let's see what we can sell. I need to get Lyle some better legs. It's a lot of meat. All the alpha thrombo meat. It's for a good cause. I guess all this leather. I know we don't need the alpaca wool. Yeah, we're not going to be using leather. For anything that we're going to be using textiles for, I'll be using nanomachinery. So we just sell all this. I guess we'll hold on to the thrombo. It seems a waste to just sell it. There's all of our normal medicine. Good, empty neural stack, alpha thrombohorn. We're not really gonna use the rapid love. Have I been making Mark 10 armor for everyone? I have. But I have just a random Mark 7. We can get rid of this stuff. Oh yeah, I think that's correct. Okay. Well, you two will get there. Let's see. How long until that? Until we get our first hay. 57%. Well, that's not terrible. For like 6 hours and come back and buy the thing they mentioned 6 hours ago. Yeah, I mean, when I stream for a while. We move fast, although at the same time we kind of... Sometimes it feels like we don't really move at all. But, I mean, we're making progress. Do we even have any more Archite genes? Although, who can I even possibly give some new Archite genes to? I do wonder. Because I'm going to be replacing myself. Fury. Oh yeah, didn't we need to turn Fury into a Custodes? Because Fury's just normal. Also, I guess if, because it really doesn't matter about legendary or not, then I can just go ahead and make that psychic cloak whenever we get our materials for it. Although it doesn't look like we're getting any scans here. So you're our fastest scanner. Trait related to being juiced up. What for do you mean? Surprised you guys even aren't there yet. Because you're resting. You don't need a rest. Silver worksite. Component worksite. We generate more components every couple of days. Well, I guess not every couple of days. Ideal patient. Oh, yeah. I do remember something about that. Do I not have my store list? Hold on. Let me purchase, so let me open that up. Because I guess I don't have my, honestly, I should just have this bookmarked so I don't have to keep doing that. But accepts Archite alterations with unnatural ease. Never suffer rejections during the injection process. Never suffer rejections, but that does not mean mutations. Mutations is different from rejections. This over here. I bet that means we're not going to be making more of these. Because all the statues are maxed out. Wander. Nah, I'm good. If you're not born in our colony, then you're not possibly a perpetual. Then I don't see what use we have for you. I have all these jade statues. I guess I could just mix in the jades. Another raid. Hold on, let me... Oh, that's not even a legendary. What? Oh, Sarah. To look at all these placed really quick. Since we're paused... So it's going to be 6, 7, 8, and then I'll get 2 back there. Mechhive, they will prepare for a while. They knew. The one you're missing on is their biggest raid that they've sent. Alright. So let's put Pi in the very back since we're not going to be drafting him. Okay. They did wait indeed. Let's get the crew ready to go. Well, I did also send it to 500%, so there's that. They can outrange us. I'm actually surprised if Sarah's taking her sweet, sweet time. We're just gonna make a firing cube, and I'm gonna have Sarah use skip barrier. Hopefully she cast it fast enough. There we go. What powers do we have to use? Vortex. I think it's time for a vortex. There we go. Let's pull back. You're getting friendly fired. Oh, you're already healed. Okay. We can't even see what's going on in there. But at least we can hit them. I do wonder if the vortex is actually adjusting our chance to hit. It looks like it is, maybe. 33%, weather, 80%. Maybe it's the weather. There is not another group. Okay, there's just the one. I mean, we're basically invincible as long as we have the skip barrier. Although Sarah does not have a shitload of heat generation like you do. He's a Custodes, I guess it's fine. Also, we should probably make sure that everyone has the relevant assignments set up. Just don't get hit in the head, Pi. That'd be unfortunate. Well, he's giving him the fist. And he's not getting hit by friendly fire. Just had to run in there and hit something, yeah. I left him out because he didn't have gear. And why doesn't he have gear? Ranged. This should also be ranged, right? Ah, because he's not set to ranged Marines. That's the problem. Yeah, I guess we're out of skip suits. You know why? It's because we don't have the Taylor bench. So we're gonna, you know what, maybe I will just make a normal one. I'll keep that one for Celestial or up, Ceramite, and we'll get one for Auramite, and then I'll just replace it when we can. Production. Oh, if I'm gonna replace it, there's no need to build it with Auramite. I mean, you have a bunch of natural defense. Oh yeah, he has the membrane. Which... He's literally defense capped. Although, do we have the, do we have... No, we don't have that health bar. There is also, I think, one of the big dudes in here, but I don't see where he is. There he is. Get him. Fist him. Up. Oh, her heat's maxed out. Oh, get in there, Osara. His clothing is literally getting shot off. Well, he's naked and still defense capped. Okay. What, do we just not need gear? I didn't realize the membrane was that fucking strong by itself. I guess if we could have a colony of nudists, everything would be fine. Well, everyone else has to sit and repair their gear. But I is fine. Does this gear even have, like, good durability on it, or is it just gonna get shredded the second it gets shot? It has 500. That is a bit better than tribal wear. He also doesn't have a gun. We'll equip the Rapid Love. Somebody purchased that. We might as well keep it. Are you two there yet? No. Although, you know, the membrane doesn't give temperature resistance. Does it give vac resistance? Well, I guess we're not going to see. Fulgrim? No. Fulgrim Viltrum Strand. So, you do need a little bit of armor. Although those slip suits, at least when made out of nanomachines, they will probably carry us the rest of the way. I could probably have people just in the slip suits and call it good. Well, and membranes. Maybe there's some more settings I can turn up for the assaults. Alright, baby this. You guys can be fine without me watching you. Of course, you have to side focus gain. But at least you're getting a shitload just from sitting out here in the field, so you should get back to it in no time at all. Anytime. I wonder how long it's going to keep you doing it, even though you are very clearly full. Maybe it thinks you have more than a 100% cap. Scanning sickness? Why does that not have a timer on it? Ancient danger. I'm surprised you're not switching to... I didn't tell you to force attack. Your armor is also getting shredded. Blade focus should already be on auto cast. Let me switch to the combat set. It's not. Okay. Probably because we had to move you around. Why are you leaving? Oh yeah, because you need more focus. 545%. And apparently Pete's stealthy. Yeah, very, very likely. What else do we have to do? I mean, if I give everyone a membrane, it'll basically be stacked forever. The thrombo in the crate. Oh. Is a little big. Deep drill exhausted. I'm just gonna have to start exhausting like these other veins. Let's see about that hoarder trader is in here. I think I know what I could do. Another mechanoid cluster. On the other map. Weather controller. You're fine. Has that been hacked? It has. Andrea in labor. Let me guess. She wants to go with the sleeve casket. I think not. Hopefully she makes it in time. Mechanoids have woken up. Pizza's fine. Probably. I guess he's... Oh, that's a lot of build tours. Hold on. I bet his armor's gonna get shredded. Agos, how long does it take you to get over here? Okay, well... Oh yeah, Andrea is also giving birth. Hold on. Yeah, there's like nowhere I can put them where they don't try and get to the fucking casket. So get in there. Still the casket. I guess if I just have the rec room be in here, then maybe they won't be over there. But I just need to like shut the ship off. Oh, no. Pizza's armor. No. That's a big investment gone. Although I guess we've established that we don't need the armor anymore. Are you, like, good yet? There we go. Oh, Sarah, can you, like, rescue her to the bed? No, you can't. She may or may not give birth. Just in the hallway. Alright, everything's good. We got there in time. At least you've got your suit underneath. Your helmet's completely fine. I think we'll leave the mill towards though. That's gonna be a lot of shredding we're gonna have to do. So, oh yeah, Pizza doesn't even need food, so yeah, he's fine. I bet with the two of you, you could probably forage enough food. Legendary, let's get this over here. And then get that. Did I ever uninstall the other things? I didn't. Statue. Healthy child, uninstall. Meditation spot. Let's go get those set up over here. There we go. Meditation spots for everyone. Andrea. What's so special about the kid? Is anything special about the kid? No. We can hope, but sadly we're just always left disappointed. Wandering, were you two trying to wander off the map? Oh yeah, I should probably send you over to deal with this. You know what? It's time for where's that meteor strike? I can't summon it right on the thing. Close enough. Hold on. Do not skip in there. That would be a bad time. Also, that's going to be a little bit of a pain. It didn't destroy some of the what's it called? I guess I can just let you do it. The turrets are just fine. And it literally couldn't even hit the fog controller. Well, that's a little bit of a bother. Relay crash. Yay. Oh, you don't have enough focus to cast some more. They are. Get a little bit closer. Oh, if you get lit on fire, that's going to be unfortunate. Because we're not going to have, why are you missing so much? And you didn't catch fire. That's good. That's good. Mech Birther, you might as well destroy these. Actually, I don't even know if it's gonna matter, but we'll get rid of the stupid weather controller before we head out. They'll rue the day. So that's gonna be one hell of a raging inferno. Hopefully a rainstorm will happen. There's only a couple things we have to mine out here in order to get to the controller, and then we can just head on out. Just trap them inside a mountain. It's a ridiculous ability. Obviously, I don't think it's meant to have that much focus, or psychic sensitivity. But you know what? We don't have enough psychic sensitivity, is what I say. Maybe I should just like let you meditate. A 39% chance to hit. Yeah. 50% weather. Yeah, I know it's foggy. They're not even that far though. I swear this game and its calculations. Equus, are you able to... What is a combat sidecast? And anyway, I believe the answer is no. Yeah, not yet. Yeah, you also... I don't know if it'll do a percentage. I'll probably just have to let you meditate. How much does this take? Can't even tell. That's crazy. Oh, that means we're not gonna be able to leave. God damn it. Or we're not gonna be able to reform caravan. Okay. There we go. Well, you guys wanted more raids. We have more raids. Get, Oh, you're on fire now. That's unfortunate. Oh, you can run fast. I imagine it's probably not going to kill you. Let me go ahead and deploy that low shield. He runs out of it. There we go. Oh, that's unfair. Well, at least the shield didn't get blown out. Oh, and the lasers go through it? You have no psi focus. What do you mean cast some bullshit on them? All these Diaboluses. Yo, you'll probably be fine. Does he have a membrane? I don't remember if he has a membrane. I don't want to get rid of the window and not be able to see. If we can just get rid of some of these. They'll begin their assault, have they? I hadn't noticed. Okay. Well, we're fine, we're fine. We can... I mean, these are basically invincible. You know what I can do? Metal Storm. Oh, that's gonna take time for you to change your ammo. Run. Okay. Well, now I have a second thing to deal with. Okay, but you're gonna cause a problem here. Quick gold ship. What are they even, how do mechs even siege? That's a lot of things. Hey, where's Osera? As long as they don't have any gears, other gears can get shredded. You know what, but it's fine. Was she inside the... She needs better legs. A normal flak vest. That's silly. Pizza, run! I don't know if the storm bolt is really really cooking. I mean, it's definitely doing something. Quick skip barrier. There we go. Maybe I should have a couple people on bolts. Oh, and it also doesn't look like it's like the damage reflected or absorbed. If visitors would be here. Well, where are they? Yeah, they are. Not here. You know, while I'm here. Do you have any more things? Ah. I see, I see. Don't get that Apocryton dead. Oh, sorry, you need to stay here. Is that the last of them? It is. How you doing? You know what? What if I just let you go, like, meditate? I would really hope that you wouldn't go way over there to meditate. Okay, well. We're fine. Hello, Renki. How are you? How was your trip? Humans are leaving because of the dangerous temperature. I bet they are. I don't know if you're gonna get enough to help. But at least we can put out some of these fires and maybe have some areas. Food poisoning? Oh, that's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. What did you eat? I hope it wasn't something that you brought back from Japan. No, food poisoning sucks. I hope you get better. When's your semester start? From Japan. Bad leftovers? Ooh, yeah, that'll do it. here doing? Oh, his flak vest is almost shredded. Well, not that it really matters. On Tuesday, I don't know if that's enough time to recover. Well, I hope you get better. Oh, no, we can't even leave because all these things need to be killed. Man. What an unfortunate time. Just blame the food poisoning. Okay, well, he's gonna sit there repairing his stupid flak vest for a while. Okay. Let's get over here so we can finally reform the caravan. Finally, we're free to go. Which event should happen? Well, these aren't all terrible, so I guess I can just leave. What do you mean send caravan? I'm sorry, can I not reform my caravan? Oh. I see. Equus. You know what time it is. You didn't kill them. You like didn't kill any of them. Now I have to dig them out. I expected better. A psychic breakdown. Neural heat extreme. I didn't. How did you bypass your limit? That's crazy. Well, we'll just tunnel in the only way I know how. With guns. At least it's raining. Can't be directly impacted? Maybe. Because, yeah, they all were fine. But if that's how it... Well, you don't have enough sci-focus. Never mind. I don't want to deal with this. Let me just go ahead and... You know what? Whatever. You guys can passively deal with it. Okay, now what's going on over here? I think we got that all settled out. Now that I have a moment to exist, do I get... I'm a little worried that these psychic cloaks... details... Do I make it out of nanomachinery? We have a lot of nanomachinery, and considering that we already have... That we are already going to be capped on resistance. And it's not going to improve the psychic sensitivity. We'll just do nanomachinery for everyone. Do until you have... We'll do until we have one of... It's at least Masterwork or Legendary. Thrumbo main. I don't want to do that because it's not going to have as much health on the item. Which means we're going to have to worry about it exploding less. Okay. Hi. Bills, details. What do I set it to, like? We'll set it to 20. Hi, what are you doing? Hauling steel to ground ship crate. Why? Shredding mechanoid. Isn't that just... No, is that smithing? I don't know if everyone needs psychic cloaks, but... You know... Oh, you still have tattered apparel. Oh, your armor almost got completely shredded. How awful. Well, at least almost doesn't quite count. Ooh, your mood is, not great. Pizza rambling minus X4. Yeah, unsettling conversation. Maybe he asked you about banana pizza. Psycher. That's not gonna be good. Let's go ahead. Oh, you're also neutered. Oh yeah, because your new body. Wait, but I thought you had a... Wait, you're not neutered. What? You're not missing anything. Feeling depressed. Hopefully you don't kill pizza. Oh, the psychic soothe. 768. I think we'll be fine. Okay. Why are you going around that way? Well, at least no man or woman, only at one at a time though, will ever be unhappy. Stop needle casting. Excuse me. Are we out of power? Probably because food is trying to get juiced. I might have to get us some more. Or even just turn off one of the things, to be honest. Finally, we can reform the caravan and get out of here. We're free. Okay, except, yep. Travel supplies, component, grav core, steel. Do I really need to grab it like anything else? It's a lot of chunks that we have generated with those meteor storms. The signal chip. Oh, I hope none of the other things, like, deteriorated in the rain. No, they didn't have one of the fancy dudes. So I think we're good. 25 tiles a day. There's gonna be so much to deconstruct. You know what? We're taking it. We're taking them all. Able to reach 69x steel? Okay. Weird, but whatever. Now as far as power, maybe I should get some more gas running. I mean, it's pretty easy. Is there even an industrial gas generator? 1,000 watts. Okay, like 37, yeah. I'm pretty sure it was just food trying to run at the same time. And yeah, our batteries are not sitting tight. Of course, I have kind of trimmed down our power. Maybe we don't have any industrial generators of any other variety. I guess I could just make more solar, like have it wrap around the whole goddamn base. With enough solar, we will have enough power. I'll just have to have enough batteries to last. Okay, frozen pad over. I feel like this is going to be an endless, really an endless project, but we're going to be working at this a while, getting this this laboratory all nice and fixed up. Panometric power cell. I am a little worried that once we deconstruct this, it's going to be a little bit of a problem. But I guess it's nothing that more solar can't solve. It's also in lines. You know what? Maybe I will do exactly that. If I have enough solar and enough batteries, it's fine. And also, no one will be able to drop pod onto it, so it'll be extra fine. And if they're all like consolidated next to each other, I could even do like a double layer. But this is, oh, that's not mud, it's rich soil, so we can plant on it. I could even just make it like thicker this way. Oh, they're really all next to each other. What if we do that instead? 21. Oh, that's unfortunate that the temperature on those resets whenever you move them. Oh no, I don't think it reset. It's just... okay. That's fine. Minus 10C. We'll turn this into the cold room. And I'm hoping that 1 might be enough, given that we were under overhead mountains. Yeah, we'll have our freezer. A lot of this stuff is just gonna spew out all over the place when we move it, but nothing we can do about that. It's everywhere. Perhaps I should condense some. Well, it is already condensed. I could make another feedstock tank. I am curious how big the large is gonna be. Like how much it's actually gonna store. So I guess we'll make one and find out. Growth moment for baby. Okay. Sass became a child. I see. Oh yeah, you know, we can stick the other baby in here. Gold ship as a kid? I guess I can stick 4 in there. The 4 is getting any learning time. Okay, well, we'll see about that that feedstock, the large one. If it's more efficient per tile, then perhaps I should just use the large one. 11 get a 2x2 means I can't just stick it anywhere that'll fit. So I'm gonna have to be very careful when you guys get here, because you're gonna be drafted. This is gonna kill our power instantly. It is way more efficient. Holy shit. So the 1x1 is 250. This one is 1,000 per tile. That's gonna take so long to fill. I wasn't expecting it to be like that much bigger. Install. Oh, and of course these aren't a 2x2, even though they kind of sort of look like it. What side we actually interact with that from? Have a processor, we'll move it over there. That hopper, let's go ahead and move this over here, but I'm also going to need somewhere for the butcher to be. Maybe it'll be fine. I'll get that going. Got a lot of unrefrigerated meats. And I will just have to be very, very careful. I don't want to completely block that off, but because the freezer is going to be a little compact. Also, let's go ahead and turn the hopper off, and we'll just crunch down the bodies that we have, because that's already going to drain a lot of our power. But good lord. Unless we'll be able to get rid of yeah, all these people that are just laying in our freezer. Then maybe people will be a little less unhappy about it. Daver processor. Guess I could just... I do wish it weren't 3 tiles big. Is a normal thrombo in there? Got butchered. Our freezer has been pretty full for a while. VT became a child. Who the fuck is VT again? Indeed, the thrombo was. Let's go ahead and turn that off really quick. Hello, Fury. Good evening. Had a dozen VTs. Yeah, I named them all after I gave them the last name of the mother. And I just never end up giving them a middle name, which makes it a little bit confusing. I should probably just randomly generate a name. Oh, hey, look, a flesh crafted leg on untuber here. Drafted, of course. Let's clear that out. Gene seeds harvestable. Who the fuck is Q? Okay. Intriguing. No idea who Q is, or who Q was. Blindness, gutworms, and the flu. I mean, I guess none of these are really gonna matter. Watch me specifically not get it. Oh. Just need more solar generators and then we'll be good. Fury, are you all, have you recovered? I hope you're doing good. Oh, and look, we have your little meditation bay. How much does this get you? That's actually not that much. 500 solar generators, indeed. 500 generators. I have to make sure that I can actually juice these up. It's also going to reduce our capacity by quite a bit, not having these capacitors. Sipping cocoa. I am freezing as well. Can you bring some cocoa over here? I would like some. And a heater while you're at it. I'm also a little uncomfortable. The like cushions on my chairs, on my chair's arm pads, they've like basically completely worn away, and they're like made entirely of foam or something, or like this weird plastic foam material, and they like clip on. I don't even want to say clip on, but they have like little nubs on the inside that basically has it attached, and it's basically disintegrated because I've had this chair for so long. And they won't stay on. They keep falling off. Anytime I like get up out of the chair, they'll like just from friction pop off, from like brushing against my clothes or something. And I've had to take them off, but it's incredibly uncomfortable to just have my arms on hard plastic. And also this company doesn't seem to exist anymore, so it's not like you can just order one. It's thinking about making me doing some DIY suck or some DIY stuff to try and, I don't know, get something. Maybe see if I can find some like a small arm pillows or something and find some way to affix them. Because it's very uncomfortable. I tried duct taping them together because they were also like falling apart in other ways, but yeah, they just won't even stay on. I guess I could try duct taping them onto the thing, but like some new arm pads. Yeah, I really need some new arm pads. I'll have to see if there's something that I can make, because this fucking sucks. Mesh sheet? Yeah, I have a mesh sheet too. It's, I mean, I cannot use a leather chair in summer. I'll try to sit up and like, my skin will just peel right off. I'll get degloved if I try sitting in a leather chair during the summer. That'll be terrible. Because, it gets particularly hot here. Imperial shuttle down. Suppose you'll give us some luciferium. No. Well, prestige vac suit. Oh, well, that's kind of nice, I guess. Sewing or a tutorial online? Maybe. Like the leather interior of my car. With real leather and plastic leather, yeah. Well, this is terrible. First of her name. Oh, hey, everyone's, very noticeable that everyone has some new cloaks. Who is our noble? It was Lyle, right? Yeah, because I made him a, we'll work him all the way up the tree. Lyle. Because he's an ascetic. Shuttle crashed. I swear to God. If you'll die, I'm gonna have to take Osera over there when it's ready to go. Oh, Hoarder Trader. Nice. Are any of these legendary? Masterwork. 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 Expert. Or excellent. Masterwork. You know what? Aged. It's only a low masterwork. And then what I'll have to do, I do wonder how that works with things that can have qualities. I'll have to do something similar to what I do with the bionics. So I can fix my hair. Right. Remind me after combat. Well, not sure you'll needed psychic cloaks, but you know what? These aren't gonna friggin' break, so that's nice. Hoarder Trader. I guess I can get rid of all these other metals that we don't really need. Okay. Zoop, 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 zoop. There. Get rid of the leather. You know what? No, yeah, we'll get rid of the Thrombomane. Don't need it. Scroll, scroll. Graphite panels. Bioferrite. Uranium. I don't think I need that. And if I do, then, I don't know, I'll cry about it or something. Rubinite. That is a lot of Sarnite we've accrued. Oh yeah, we have some arcade capsules. Let's take all of their jade. Combo horn. I'll upgrade all this stuff. Wooden statue. Let's get rid of all the jade statues. No jade. Jade band. Okay. Oh, Sarah. Well, most people. Is this the guy that we need? Hey, where is the... Do I actually have Imperial expanded on, or do I just have the other one? I don't actually remember if I just have Imperials or Deserters. Mod list, let me pull up my own mod list. I do have an Empire expanded, okay. Recky's no longer lactating. Oh no. Well, we shall sit here. Honestly, those cloaks are looking pretty fire, but of course everyone's going to start dyeing them, and then they're all going to look... Well, I guess you'll be able to tell the difference between everyone. Of course, we'll have to upgrade them. Osera. Guardian Skipberry. Maybe I should have well, no. I could have recasted that, then it would have been a problem. Get saws. I swear, if you frickin' die... Get, you know what this calls for. I think we got him. I think that's a clip. I'll have to clip that later. Oh, Sarah, we'll cancel that. Okay. Now, is there anyone to take? I don't think so. Right, because we've already kind of established that none of these guys actually have these, any of the special genes that we want. Okay. Well, some of them aren't quite so buried. Well, hopefully we didn't have any friendly fire. Alright, what does it say that you're neutered? We fixed that. Flesh-crafted lake. Oh yeah, we have a flesh-crafted lake sitting here. Why is that not in the freezer? Oh yeah, because the freezer's full. Well... I need like a surgery suite. These hospitals. If only I didn't have this wall here. Well, let's go ahead and move these over. Install. And I don't even know if we really need the cribs. Honestly, no. Anytime we get a new baby, we're just gonna throw them in the growth fat and call it a day. Install. That's so much more silver. Quick, move everything. I don't know how much wasteful with silver we can be. Oh, they're coming to use our bed. Rescue shuttle has arrived. Nice. They'll automatically get in. Thank you. Lyle's Baron's ceremony. I do have to improve his thing. Also, here it is. The Great Hierarchy. Where is Lyle? Skip to next colonist. Lyle. He's at 41 honor. We need to get all the way up to over 1,000 honor. I don't suppose that hoarder trader's still here. Let's go sell some of these other bionics, because I removed the trade column. It's also a little unfortunate that they don't have any Luciferium, but it is what it is. Unless we have some more Rubinite to sell off. Enjoy. It's on me. Archean Seed. We're not gonna settle in space. I guess we theoretically could, but I feel when left to my own devices, I build very similarly. So maybe we'll avoid that. I can deconstruct these to get some things back, or I could just sell them. How broken up would you be if I sold the candle bunch? Recon armor and a machinery cloak. Right. Oh, we've been... Perhaps I shouldn't make them until we get a quantity, because I'm going to have to upgrade these all. Your candles? I guess that is a convincing case. Do they not want the flesh-crafted leg? They don't. I guess that's why I didn't see it before. Well, whoever bought it, I'm pretty sure Pi bought it. It's gonna expire. Okay, well, we'll get your candles. Install. Let's see. Also, are these all out of plastic? They are. But they're not connected to chem fuel. Perfect in the corner of rooms. Alright, well, the candles are in there. Point defense turrets. What do these even take to make? Oh, no, crap. That's a lot of Gravlite panels. I can't deconstruct them. Excuse... Oh, the computer. That's where those sounds gets me every time. That's a BPN emitter. I don't think I actually need this for anything. Took a lot of resources to build, but... whatever. Deconstruct it. Because unless I need to send power somewhere else, we'll just deconstruct that. Foosball table, statue. Because I don't have a column on the other side. But now I will. Gene extractor. Could extract your alpha psyker gene. You know, throw that in some people. Oh, I could also extract the pariah gene. Not that I'm ever gonna do that. You know what? I'll just get rid of the gene extractor. You move the ones off the ship? Yeah. Work in progress. Also need to get more power situated. I need your guys' advice on exterior design. Do I double these up here? Or do I put them along the bottom as well? Not sure which way to go. This would kind of keep in line. If I put them along the side, it would kind of keep in line with the box that this makes. Or is this going to be jutting out extra? We have, what, 5, 6. Okay, so that's going to be more. Of course, I don't have the power expanded mod, so... you know what would be kind of nice now is actually having that, that generator quest, but, Saronite. Oh boy. Bills due until you have bright quality. Now, what I need is a zone, a stockpile zone, no less. There's no water. Well, there's still a little bit of water in here. But we'll go ahead and get a stockpile zone queued up. And we shall only allow weapons and apparel and what is it? Not manufactured items, body parts that are not at least historic. Flesh crafted leg is rotted away. Tragic. Of course. Link. Control sublink, mech link. Let's move those. The psychic harmonizer and sensitizer. There's going to be a bunch of stuff. Harmonizer, sensitizer, and reader. It would be, I've probably already said this, but it would be really nice if there was a way to make it so that stuff that can't have quality is just blacklisted from this. Architect membrane. I need to give that to someone. An architect denture. Fire. Why am I being warned about that? Oh. Right. Oh, the, I forgot. That's fine, that's fine. There's still some of them alive. We'll do something about that. Okay, Equus. Come upgrade, for it is time. Let's work on the cloaks first, although I guess everyone already has one, so... bury them in a hurry. Well, unfortunately, you, I didn't quite get all of them. Clearly, I need to juice you up some more so we can cast 4 upgrades in one go. Did everyone... yeah, okay, everyone's also gonna stripped off their armor. So, at least after this... also, maybe we should just get rid of everyone that isn't a Marine. Or make sure to tag them as a Marine so that they can get their power armor. But, then again, if none of this stuff really matters, if it doesn't give any sort of additional stats... honestly, this power armor being so expensive and... like, I do like the look of it, the fact that we can color it and give it designs, although the cloak that we're wearing kind of covers it up. So, you know, there's that. Daisy also has given birth. Turn this into an armory, I guess. Surprised no one's moving anything out. Maybe because there's nowhere to put them. No, we've got room. Good lord, we have a lot of, we've got a lot of silver. I'm sure someone will get to it. Oh yeah, speaking of, do we have some more drills down here? Oh, they're still working. Okay. Fabric ore. No, the fabric ore. How tragic. Ah, I think I know what happened. Probably when I moved it. Now where's that last fabric ore? I don't have anywhere to rescue them. Where's the last fabric ore? For 1, 2, 3. 2. So he's fine. Oh, that's not the fabric core. Oh, lifter 2. Wrong one. Self-charging. Oh, they'll be fine in a second. It's still global warming, though. We're about to hit 2 years. Okay, let's turn this back on. Oh, that doesn't mean I'm gonna have to get rid of the blast ore, but it's only components metallic and steel. Sidorov. Okay, well, I mean, I can't believe how efficient these cadavers are. So yeah, do we just literally not have anywhere else to put gear? I can't imagine that is in fact the case. I wonder what I've blacklisted from these things. Miscellaneous. A slave outfit? Oh yeah, because I added. That literally looked like the Java or the Lay outfit that, you know, from Return of the Jedi. Love Thrall Capacity Serum. Uh-huh. Aren't they hauling them? Pick up. Did I set this wrong? No. If I just make some other crates, I'm sure it'll be fine. Apparently I can maintain skip barrier for like 36 minutes. Well, like 36 real minutes. Okay. Haste. Link settings. But then what we'll do was we'll have it be the inverse. Ah. Oh, but I don't need these to be critical. I also do not need these to be body parts, so we'll just go ahead and blacklist that. Just only 4 seconds. I have no idea. What if you just generated a really huge skip barrier? Hold on. Equus. You need Technomancer. Or hold on, does anyone have any powers? Does not have Technomancer. I don't think Sarah has Technomancer. Here's Chella. I'll be fine. So, because you're so juiced, specifically you need power. This lets you directly power something for an amount of time. And we just so happen to have something that needs a shitload of power to run that I can't turn on without like some sort of additional modded power source. I think we've found our way to use our shield generator. What? Why did that get captured? Okay. Use. All right, Equus. Well, I guess this is just general purpose at this point. Where our now? Designate power toggle. Power needed 0. But how long will it last for? Oh, it doesn't actually say on you. I know for mechs when I use it, I'm pretty sure it'll say. Well, it's not that this really freaking matters on the base. But this means I have to make it, you know what, I have to make a circle ship now. I'm sure that's not going to be great for landing on, but, or for landing in places. But considering this is limited to circles only, well, we now have a big red powerful shield generator. You know what else I can do? We need more. You are now going to... You are going to... We have solved our power problems single-handedly. Oh, we're about to have so much juice to use. Might as well go install... I can leave that on the ship. How big can this even get? Zoop. 125. Uh-huh. Well, at least we'll never have to worry about the ship getting drop potted on. I should probably move this to a much more central location. And then I can trim it down a little bit more. I really want to see someone try and drop pod on our base. And just... Maybe them hitting the shield will make like a little thunk. Slave gestator is running out of power. Well, that's definitely not supposed to happen. Ah. I bet moving this disrupted the power connection. Let me go fix that really quick. Okay, we're good. And you can run multiple things. So can you only power one thing at a time? No. Okay. Why did that run? I don't think there's a limit, but this is saying 0, so... I'll go ahead and turn this off. Maybe we can only hold like 2 things, but... Hey, this is working. So... I call that a win. Enchant quality. Let's go ahead and enchant some more of these cloaks. Hey, I don't suppose the fire... the fire put out is psychically boosted. No, it's not gonna be. We already used it and it didn't cover the whole map, so it's not affected by psychic powers. I think that would be funny though. Just extinguish the whole goddamn map. 6 conditions need tending. Pariah nearby. Okay. Yeah, you know what we'll do? Let me go ahead and deconstruct these. Let's for this. What other powers do? I don't even know. They're already so juiced up. Honestly, I don't even know if the legendary pawn thing has made much of a difference. It does give you more move speed, you know what? And I think it gives you more... Does it give you more psychic sensitivity? No. Ah, but you know what? You already bought psychically hypersensitive, I think. I don't see that in your list, though. Maybe your list is just too long. That... Needed. I see the little thing on it, so why is it still taking power? What's the old body? Maybe. Well, it's possible. Spin the editor and check. A psychic sensitivity is not one you can add to the editor. And I don't think it's going to show up here either. Because it's a body trait, not a mind trait. Scanned underground Saronite. Okay, well... I'm gonna forget about this, so we'll just turn this off for now. But hey, we have our shield generator. I can fix that. You have something that's overriding it? Yeah, but it didn't... It should show up. I don't think you have anything that's conflicting. Unless one of these just forces it. Spawn a Psycaster. Magnus the Red. No, it doesn't say anything about forcing psychic sensitivity. Metabolic efficiency plus 21. Beautiful. Alright, let's go ahead and get our solar Ginnies. And I think this might be one of the last things that we get up to. Kids are mining very fast. Okie dokie. Copy, let's get these. I don't like that that's going to be not flush with a proper built wall. Hypersensitive. What's showing up now? How strange. Because I know we saw the thing up here before, like we got the little notification about it, so I don't know what the heck happens. You are, you know, there's probably multiplicative things, but it's a lot of key limit. You are over 6,000. And you still can't enchant the legendary. Better try again next time. Choose graphic. You know what? Rather than having them all be the same, we'll just click randomize. Build copy. Put that weight in. There we go. Now we have real power. Fabric core. Should I limit them to the ship's interior? I still can't believe it's... Well, you know, it's probably going to be global warming for a very long time. A rogue trader. Oh yeah, we need a cogitator built. I've never made one. Oh, I don't have enough ceramite. Well, that's highly unfortunate. I'm going to get rid of the second bench, though. Would recharge be useful? If it's the power, I think, then no. It is utterly worthless. Yeah, 100 kilowatts. And the duration scales with your sensitivity. I mean, it'd be 100 permanent watts, but like... No, I don't think it's gonna be that helpful. Like, it's the duration, not the, What's it? Why is nobody friggin' hauling this stuff? Where's our lifters? Wandering. Okay. But contents critical. These should have somewhere else to go. Mechanoid cluster. Matter of fact, these explicitly can allow these. Storeroom. Is acting like this isn't the best place for them. Of course, where prioritize hauling. But yeah, I mean, these, I know it's on critical, but these aren't supposed to be allowed in here. Critical. What's the default for these? I think it's preferred. What if I set these to both important? Can you not haul out of a critical storage? That's not right. That's hauling. Maybe. Let's go check on that mechanoid cluster. Need my dynamo. Pizza, why are you naked? Oh. Sorry for bothering you. Okay, let's go ahead and get up nice and close. Of course, you're already here. Oh, Sarah, we'll charge up the skip barrier. Cold zone something that applies to the entire map. I'm not sure. Wait, heat. Which one is it? Blizzard, ice block, shield, ice crystal, snap freeze, cold zone. Cause an area to manifest nodes of psychic entropy, drastically lowering. So it just says on area. I don't know how specific that means. Alrighty. Get up. Maybe I can use your power now as soon as all these notifications get out of the way. Oh, I can just right click to dismiss them. Well, that's news to me. Don't know if this is actually gonna... That is very, very dark. Did we get him? Teleport out of safety. Oh, we got most of them. Okay. I mean, that does mean we kind of have to wait for them to pop out. Hang on, Sarah. Should probably... Nah, you know what? She's fine. You can just go home. Unedited Dynamo has been destroyed. Nice. No, I kind of... No, the fabric ores. Did it get... It didn't... Oh, it's like damaged. Unfortunate. Pizza. Repair that fabric core. Is there just the one left? There is. Okay, you're healed up. There's also... Oh, the mech birther. Okay, I think we're good to go. Auto bolts. There we go. We are good to go. Exceeded the... Ah, dang it. I keep forgetting to turn it off. I should probably get her the nom ability. Or something so that you can have more neural heat, but... Work in progress. Okay, so we've got our solar panels all set up. And that should keep us pretty juiced up. Now, what else did I need to move? Right, we have Lyle. Who's in here? Oh, right, well, that's not really needed. Also, I don't think we really need to keep Lyle's old body around. Extracting the normal gene seeds is like whatever. We have better things to make. Meanwhile... No! A rat's instantly eating them. Okay, wildlife. Let's get rid of those rats. Toolkit gateway. Maybe I should just make a little freezer room that's like absolute zero. I wonder how close to absolute zero we can cool it. Yeah, you know, I don't care to find out how to harvest those people anymore. So let's go ahead and allow colonists again in the peoplenator. I also toggle that, see if I can't start crunching down a lot more stuff. Not needed. If I go repower that, muck consume power. There we go. Okay, maybe not. Want to try a new thing? What thing are we try? You know, we're able to run this, although the solar's going. Why does it keep... Rock construct. We've been using this for a while and it hasn't been a problem. Okay. Rock construct. The crystals restores heat tolerance. Do we even have any chunks to use? Oh, we literally just summoned a bunch. Okay. We have a rock. Well, congrats. I still need to get the rec room a little bit more sorted up. Is this cerebral plate? It is cerebral plate. Well, you know, we already have the poker table. Okay, we'll move these over. What jobs do they do? They do hauling and cleaning, I'm pretty sure. But, you know, we don't have to... Because we don't have to baby them as much like we do with mechanoids. Also, they don't generate waste packs. We can have a lot. We can have a lot. One might even say we can have too many. But, yeah, I suppose I could get a hauling and cleaning army. I could convert Pizza's other mechanoids, make metal ones for combat. I imagine you can still use the rock ones. That tortoise. Oh boy. Ah, yes, and I'm gonna need to get perhaps like a bigger table here. That's fine. We can just use it too. I can move the table. Okay, install, and then I will need a Replimat hopper over here. A Replimat wall terminal. There we go. Right next to the table. I don't like that the light is showing up through the chair. I'll have to wait till someone moves the table so I can move the table. Medical treatment needed. Is it one of the kids? No, it's Gold Chip. We're fine. Metal ones are guards for the caster? Okay. Well, let's go ahead and move that one down, I guess. And then we'll move the lights down. So wondering how long until the Slice Link dies of old age. The ripe old age of like 10. I guess I could just move the wall lamps, but rec room, incredibly impressive. Do we have anything else in this? The rec room, we do. An industrial radio. Go ahead and move this a little bit closer so that people can listen. Also, I don't have a TV. Maybe I should get a TV installed. Okay, pollution pump. Deconstruct. Don't need it. Plain leather kneel. Hello, we'll move this over here. One of your candles, indeed. One candle at a time. Blood torch. What else? Pollution pump. We just deconstruct some of this stuff. If I need another one later, I can make another one later. I don't need to hold on to an endless amount. I can't deconstruct foam turrets. Huh. Okay. Well, instead of endlessly getting sidetracked as I am like to do, on Imperium Trader, I must have skipped over that. Let's trade with them. And then I'm going to call it a night. Do we have Lehman Russ already? I think we do. Question mark. We don't. Lehman Russ. We'll take it. We'll take your whole stock of Lehman Russ. Barrel stock. Well, we're willing to buy a whole lot of stuff. Ceramite. I did need ceramite for something else, so maybe I won't sell it all. I'm onto a little bit of it. Hyperweave. It's too bad they don't sell Hyperweave as well. Basic subcore. Okay. It's fine. Okay. Indeed, we do gotta catch them all. Exotic goods trader. Oh boy. Come on, I'm trying to wrap up for the night. Why you guys keep showing up? It's also not blisteringly hot right now. It's probably the power thing. Which is very important. I assure you. Ooh. Well, we already have an isolinear processor, so not necessary. Golden arcade machine. Atom machinery, we can buy one. I guess I'll get those. Adamantium, why not? Oromite. Hideous, +1. Very unattractive and pale green skin. Sure, those go hand in hand. Transmutation, reverse engineer. Eh. Okay, I mean, I could make another, I'll take your processor chip, why not? Only component, okay. Then people can take care of that. Prime market growth. It's too bad that we can't have another, we don't have another Luciferium, but I guess it's going to be a while anyway before we can even start worrying about properly gestating one. Right, and I was thinking about maybe making the barn a little bit bigger for the vet pod. This is obnoxiously large. Although I guess for how strong it is, you know. Not terrible. Equus. Bring you over here and start enchanting some qualities. That took a while. Items, 98 components. I really need to make use of those outposts more. Okay. You can skedaddle out of here. And machinery combat cloaks. Biostarvation? Did it already run out? Well, that's unfortunate. 2,500. Yeah, okay. We'll toggle it up. Well, no, I don't need to toggle it off. I can just power it again. There we go. Oh, hey, we have the barn actually done. We have the straw matting and everything. Nice, nice. Of course, we're gonna have quite a lot of bodies to deal with and get rid of ever so slowly. I suppose I could make more solar so I don't have to worry about it, at least during the daytime. Let's go ahead and uninstall the fancy pants field generator. Also, the psychic emanator. I'll install it in kind of a central location. Okay, unstable power cells. Move those into the power room. Nothing bad will ever happen, especially since we're under a mountain. It's not like they can get drop potted onto or attacked. So, we'll be fine. This will most definitely not explode at some point. Vanometric power cell. Get these over here. Okay. I think I might just leave the feedstock tank, to be honest. Another armchair. We can make better. bunch of these recon cloaks. They do give hunting, stealth, and cooldown multiplier. And I probably should be giving everyone like mid-max assignments for, you know, if they can't even use psychic combat cloaks, or using the recon cloaks for the cooldown. Oh no, the psychic cloak doesn't give you the flammable reduction. Well, that's unfortunate. We've kind of been using that very extensively. Well, I mean, we need the gains. Well, at least you need the gains for the psychic sensitivity. I'm sure nothing bad will happen, and you can always put yourself out. Other people maybe not so lucky. Construction. General labor speed 26,000%. Okay. Crafting speed. Well, I think we're good. Another mechanoid cluster. That sounds really close. Because it is. I don't think I wanna encase them again. That just takes so long to deal with. As funny as it is. So what we'll do is we'll guardian skip barrier. We'll send them next to the emergency room. And then finish them. Not you, Sarah. You're the one person I don't want to move. Oh, right, lasers go through. Equus. Where's the power? Extinguish flames. There we go. Keep shooting everyone. We'll be mostly okay. Oh, they are trying to go for it. The scoundrels. He doesn't even have a gun. But these both don't have guns. Oof. Run, hedgehog, go. I haven't made a gun in a while. I was gonna give, where's Bai's new body? Where is... Well, that explains something. Whatever, hedgehog, you can go fist him. Alright, he'll be fine. Do we have any other powers to use? Vortex, I could probably vortex these. Oh hey, they have a unstable power cell. Things may or may not start busting. No! Run, hedgehog! You were supposed to get faster. The thrombos are just ignoring. Oh yeah, Davey's a normal thrombo. Why are you going slower? Get the scyther. Scyther does not care. Okay. Equus, go get that. Get the scyther. Okay, we're good. Indeed. Unfortunate about the scyther, but I already have something for resurrect light mechanoids. Also, Pizza will probably deal with it. Excuse me, why can't... Ah, yes. Because it's not completely dealt with. Okay. Claim. Uninstall. Top priority. Reinstall. Extra top priority. You're the fastest mover. Not work. Oh dear. One of the vac barriers is broken. Okay. Max, well, we can reallow them. Pizza, we have some mechanoids that need fixing. Perhaps I should put your smithing higher, so you actually go fix your mechanoids. But I think this is also a good place to stop it for the evening. Let me just go make sure someone actually... Pizza's already fixing it. Okay. Nice. Remember, I just need to make the freezer so strong that even if the back barriers go down, we're good. we're getting foam everywhere. Okay. Let me go ahead and save before I keep forgetting. And yeah, we'll be ending our rims tonight. If barrier goes down, base instantly freezes over. Honestly, better than all over food spoiling, I thinks. Okay. Well, that was certainly a time. What's he even do next time? I do need to hurry up with deconstructing the old ship. Rim Steve? Not for free, I won't. But yeah, I guess our long-term projects is rebuilding the grav ship, right? I guess getting the our little laboratory base like actually set up properly. I might have to build some extensions though, because some of the things like the Primarch rooms are pretty big. You know what else I can do when building the grav ship is I can actually just start building dedicated rooms, see how much room space I need for the items, and then like finalize the room and then build another room and kind of build from there. And make sure that there's a hallway between them. I don't think the hallway needs to be too big though for the grav ship. I might just keep it like one tile and go from there. But yeah, that might be better than just trying to plan out everything all at once, because I know that doesn't really go well with my build style. And I don't want to make squares. I am tempted to make a circle though. I know I was wanting to make like a, you know, a kind of an elongated triangle, or, you know, basically a Star Destroyer shape. But if I have a way to power that shield, then maybe I just might make a circle so that I can make the most of it. I'm sure it won't be easy to land places, but I think any sufficiently large ship is going to be a problem. Build Stella squares are just randomly tossing blobs around a design. You know, one of those is, I mean, they're both valid. But yeah, I think maybe we'll start building rooms one by one and see how it goes. And, you know, since I'll be able to build the whole room, it won't necessarily just be a blob that I tacked on wherever I had space. Although I am wondering how much space I'll have to build with, you know, what is it? With everything that we have. All the thrusters placed down and everything. I might just have to place them down and, you know, get what are our calculations going to be. I know we also have some of the bigger field extenders, and since we did get some more grav cores, I might just build one of those, and we can go from there. I might also just be able to figure out from the mod description page. It does say like 1% or however much, you know, of a bonus from the base for each tile that you build, or for each boosting thing. So I might just be able to figure out what the absolute maximum is and kind of get a general idea. Although I'm probably not gonna, no, I don't think I'm gonna be able to make a plan for that. It'll just be like something to keep in mind as I build, you know, instead of like trying to figure out a min-max plan from the very start. But yeah, that's gonna be it for the evening, and man, it is absolutely frigid in here. I do have a heated blanket. I think it might be time to bust it out. I always have to put it away for most of the year because it's too heckin' hot to use it. Even when it's not plugged in, it's pretty thick otherwise. So yeah, I can't even just like keep it on my bed because it's just too warm. But you know, it's changed, and I should probably enjoy the comfiness of being under an electric blanket while I can, because I'm sure it's not gonna last for very long. But who can we drop in on to end the night? It is quite busy right now. Although I know Recky's vintaging some stories right now. Maybe we'll go drop in on Recky and see how he's doing. And I don't know if I'm going to be crashing out. I might hop on Vintage Story just to check on things before I head. Although I am definitely done streaming for the night. So let's see, where is the Recky? Let me get a raid started, and I'll get a little raid message, and then I will see you all next time, everybody. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening and the rest of your night. And I hope you are all ready to get cozy, as I am. I'm sure my cat is also ready to get cozy. She gets extra snuggly during the winter times, because of course it's quite cold. I do have a heated blanket for her, like it's basically like one of those little heated back pads that I put down for her. But she hasn't been liking it lately. Oh, hello, Ellie. Yeah, good night. And good night, everybody. Oh yeah, the raid message. Let me get this really quick, and then we'll send off the raid. Oh, also, for those interested, I do have a Discord. Let me let me get that down if anyone wants to join real quick. I sometimes play games with the community. Oh, it's been a hot second since we played something like Helldivers. I need to get back to it. It's been quite some time since we've done some multiplayer games, but it's there if any of you wanna grab it real quick. It's also linked down below in my about page. And yeah, we will drop in on Recky. We'll see how Vintage Story is going. I do like Vintage Story. Well, I don't hate it so far. I would like to play it some more. Maybe on stream, maybe not on stream. But yeah, that's plans for the future. So we'll drop this in, and the raid is gonna fire off in like 10 seconds. So yeah, sleep well, everybody, or I guess if you're in a different time zone, have a good rest of your day. And I hope to catch you all next time. So let's go drop in on Recky. Good night.